Hello, good morning, and thank you very much for tuning in. Another week, we're here. Yes, and she be me the senior. I'm sure I'm watching with video that to need 100.9. You're not a Jumedi, so now I'll be teaching me DB. Yaba, Yatna say. I can't my baby doing Siana, no Siabo, make house and no Siabo, as your boy the can of pay yet a bremo. And she best my baby doing see away nearby and say, Yabaji the Boncratano in him and some Joyce and 70. The front pages of the newspapers as usual. CNS and a Jora copy me Fiat and Bremo before I beji the Boncratano, so Yabako internet and so near any much and 70 be a go. And that's any as was share home scene until to the beer. Na bebre no ankasano niam bi sese bia benya bre na se wetimi atena se no waken kan niam bia na eden enti dwumadie bi se boa ma wetimi hu ne ekoso o man no mo wetimi ehu se ne obefa 2219 wana mo be nante your station our station Neat FM ya no dwumadie kwesi abo agye menam di dwumadie o chiame anope nyame shapa Because I don't see a case when it's in a sound in a basin being common, not as Yaquini Mark base and no do not Yakan common gumu Cassiapa. You won't tell me Sahudo, I said, in Yadaba Bremo. Your early morning riser, I am here. For them. Asidania Dema PeaceFMOnline.com. Near the major online portals, Namina Monche and 7B, those trending. The big ones that we are likely to be following up for you this morning. Government to pay bondholders outstanding debt April 28. The Ministry of Finance has set April 28, 2023 for the payment of outstanding debt obligation to various bondholders. And Tiaman for you, Hormusia, Ediomka, and no Ministry of Finance, Abino, bondholders, individual bondholders, one more, Omudium Sika Koshe, yeah, Jedium, JBS, Jedium, Naswamu Hesebia, and Komian Fasubi. Na ebraso sie tuom sike na sike yi maaye Minister of Finance or the abase bosumi April ne deto so aduonu wotwe de na che se insika no won sa kama de unya na ma bi aso yesu because yesu yebo NTA orders telecom operators to remove disconnected SIMs from registration databases. Now, so this latest directive clarifies previous orders stating that this should include SIMs that remain blocked in compliance with the Communication Minister's Directive on 30th November 2022. So the National Communication Authority has ordered telecom operators to ensure that all disconnected subscriber identity modules SIMs comply with the 31st March 2023 deadline and are removed from SIM card registration databases. Still, as on your registration, na a National Communication Authority, Omakache, a telecom, operators, no say, no mano, ya, na said that's why our database, no munisa, numbers in and film. NTNCBA, who Tigo, MTN, Vodafone, New Momaka, Glow, just say, more numbers now, and say, what would that's our databases will be a few. Financing assurances from external creditors are only precondition left for Ghana's program to be approved. IMF Africa Board. IMF Director of the African Department, Abebe Amro Selassie, has disclosed that Ghana has met all the preconditions needed for its program request to be approved by the executive board, except financing assurance from the external creditors. In Tigana, CCR, the MCA dem, Niaka, and say external creditors no. Omo edidi omaka, amaya hodo, wamuso mbediatum, na omakasi yes, ya jepinia, ya chacha, debt, na baby biafa home. That is a no any executive approval, and Saka, that is I may scano, na shasi neba. Hallelujah. Kumewu by election, yes. Kumewu by election about MPP clears 6 aspirants for primaries. The fate of 2 prospective aspirants seeking to lead the New Patriotic Party in the upcoming by-election at Kumewu hangs in the balance as the vetting committee is yet to clear them for the party's primaries. Their fate hang in the balance. 8 MPP stores now so far. Almost 6 there. Omenya clearance. Bienuna kano. Almost almost quadra no almost quarter. In a Kumewu by election. Ganasco head and senior housemaster asked to step aside as GS probes video of students sleeping in toilet cubicles. The Ghana Education Service has launched an investigation into a viral video showing students of Ghana Senior High School in Tamale using toilet cubicles as dormitories. And same video be by nam social media, so various online portals. Ghana Senior High School or Tamale, Ghana School, that's Ghana National. Ghana School school no. Now video better about teen a man for say enquadano toilet cubicles mu chese. Ebi asese ade janai be hodum say no mo daw. Na no na Ghana Education Service ahye nhwemu ase na nhwemu no omo hwe ase no omo say headmaster wo school no say ni senior house pastor omo ntra baby omo ntra nchen na omo nye nhwemu omo ye nhwemu ni wi a na say emu ambo omo a ebubo omo so dia na chese wa wonim ya. Right, inti hanam saying you didn't seven besie near a diakotne news online portal so call internet and so websites they been any much channel pay a brasso said the bonkrata so Abraham seven saying city the front pages of the newspapers Nina to get you informed. Siman be watching and see about me fast like I say from a peacefmonline.com ni other online portals here don't say na yenji the bonkrata na pay ni mun seven Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie, Ghana muntie. All the sampa Kasia bo, Kowaka Tamunsa, Amaya se, Kasia waye, Onye yimu, Nukratrodo, Kagame Kamadinibo, Nita fe, Mumayentie, Kasia waji 100.9. Kwesi Bonkwe. The Bonkrata na kusia sa pointrance na pay yen nsem no se ne sitia. Yo, kwesi ma memfa the Bonkrata daily graphic ni kan ye. Na daily graphic ani mu ha sei. Ana me hu asojafo na me hu nkrofo nso o mtete fom. Wo che se asojafo akwa hunu. You know we dey aso mo ye China fo. Na wo me ye hemfo ani. Ana wo so mo susu se wo ma ye explosives. Explosives dey na anti bomb no. Wo mo producers, wo mo na ye. Now watch let's say one more season 20,000 pieces and I free one more. Ama no daily graphic at the home as some abam. Afe was a telcos no unregistered SIM card no. Woman yin na and free one more database nim. That the bear no ebetimi abwa. Now what trust some be ewa ha. Was say usha eneya. Eya ye pe information. Information na ye pe no. Ye nim hu nim de ye information no. All right. But send a hunim dear party oboa. Na expert be so at the atudra, and I watch us say manage diabetes. That ye epidemic no. Ye manage diabetes, I know better me abwa. Ama and your mighty me concan and daily graphic ebomu amane. Mamma Chronicle the Bocratano. Chronicle the Bocratano, or just a Ganasco headmaster no. Ye interdict no, sir, I not quasi cast a video na bana watchino. Any abusia first when you saw catch the toilet in na. Ebinum ade aye wo mo kwana wo mo da e ho no mo da e wo school
it was a Ghana school headmaster ni interdict no ama say one sem e wa ha say afi wa chese kumawu MPP aspirants ba ko anko no kwa akogina bie o say ye ono ankasa no say nkeka wa no ho US court e ho asem ne yere divorce ho asem a osu no wo US ho ne yere enka ne yere the ex-wife eti no ho asem na wode aba wode Dr. Philip yawo lamu wode ni mfo nyina beto ase o MPP aspirant and ko kumawu nsu se de ba bia adure de na kise ade no ato nsuom eno ho asem wo the chronicle da obokrata mu afei wo chese nkransa basabasa ya esi ye no aposifo ne abusuafo no kasa efa nkrofo a won mu wuye bi wo mu ti aposifo ne abusuafo no wo mu didi enkomo a
da Ghanaian Times de obokrata nanim ha ikasam so afo no nyamfo kan wo foriata and what says so far so good abusia ye kwa akwaje ho anamontuo no ye duru hu nti wiase amanyina ebo yabaso afei Dr. Osaya wadutum no wakatra disua bia hodo se aya wo mumfa research ahodo ankofo ye de betu dwa no wonfa muwa no wo man no adusua enko enkan finance minister and wode atuja watre se abeto da se wo san ba ba ye restructuring foforo eno no watre se daabi montan ya ansanya ndru ho aposifo no wo mu birifu abusuafo yi dade ya suspect bi basabasa ye bi ekoso ne ho kamu a woto anananom ewonse do enkranza na wo mu bo abusuafo amane a Ghanaian Times de bokrata de ho asem
Mamemfa defender de bokrata na defender na odi ato ase osofo abedi echi sika sem so Dr. John Kuma odi ato dwa say possible pa se MPP wo mu bedi nkuni mafimpinu ne aduonu na je se wo de Dr. Bawumia ene break 8 no eno ho asem wa ha na wodi onumonyamfo kenofori atanso mfo nyina to a wo chese na wo twi ayewo mu ya yi this week na yi Paris club wo mu Asia yi wo mu Ghana ye hia wo mu ne o madi nkita ho na afei yesa aman a wo mu wo club ni mu no o mbetimi de yebosia ne bi acha ye ana se se do mbesi aye no amaye no mbehia define the bomu amane nkransa basabasa ye si ye no aposifo akohia abusuafo ene wo mu akasa se de be ya wo mbeye hwehwemu amane afefe kofeko ECG sit anu ya wo mu keka wo mu hu 2.5 billion Ghana cedis eye ka na ewo mu a customers no ma betua MD ene eka SIM card database so eho ensensem no kire se nka de we anka ye hia kra se ye be sa nyoma we nyina ya ache dodo ki ye betimi aye bibi kra de afa ho etie ne ye yi verification obi onya ne de bia no e wose yi firi ho e na o mo kire se we mu nyina anka ye betimi ayi afiri ho kra ansa na sa o ha we ya ba ma ye sa akwakoye eno so eho adwuma ne define that the obokrata abomu amane
na Telecom de bokrata nanim ha Dr. Ampontia Tonkuma on watre se wo pe obi a obetumi rescue Ghana e wa ahunyehi a we mu a His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia aposifo na ekatre adese a wo mu busuani ene Albert Donko se wo ye anroba aposifo na egba amane se mo ba no munim no ho wo ye amroba okọ robre na wo mu chi no a enam so a woto anananom wonse do hard board wo mu service anu nkofo bi abuse no nti wo mu hye ho no mu asem aka NDC amanyo ko kire se officers mienu ba akone na yire wo mu kobo pani bi ntutuo wa abra wo ba aprobo e wo mpesua no so wonti ya suspend wo mu wotre se safari tissue nso waje award
and my guy the Ghanaian publisher no che say 312 housing units ama posifo aye ready a omo eko enche bia wo mbetwa ahomam na che so makwakotenem eno ha sei ena fei wode Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia beto ase se wona wo ye new hope ema MPP obetimi ama o break 8 no 80 Dr. John Kuma na de say the obokrata ni nyina owom FDA say new malaria vaccine bi e wo ho a se ye mankwala no ye de be so nkwala num no eno ye ka sei womo age atomo approve ama the Ghanaian publisher de ho asem aba ena wo che se ayi emrahye bedwani a wo ekropon na na ama dokua esia ma age I said almost say wo jai or no constituency one no constituency for enti or political masturbation and no and a Ghanaian publisher and there didn't send biaka ho aba
na Tehara Democrat anyone what say ononyamfo kan wo foriata wose wamfa ne nsa nka obi asika bio nanso Democrat echese oboa osan ba be ye bio omu a ewi aka afra brochire de bastoring cars no omu agbawura Ghana Revenue Authority for system mu a omu ankasa tumi didi omu tuma afa kanema mpeni Tondramani Mahama ana wakase watrasa somya pampeni na na the down Kufuad we have the men no na ye station boys ya aka energy o ana womu de plans ya ebetumi aboa na enyinam wetumi agyina ne naso no wode ho asɛm aba nanso watasa Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe scam ana oye we yebekɔ peace 104.3 FM so kwasi atena situada no pay ensem bebre ɛwɔ ha
Abo Nunsia Peace 104.3. Okay, 101.7 Neat 100.9. Ship House Abeka Junction Accra. Hello 101.5 FM Kumasi Madishman by Mamunina Achi. And pay so my Ghana and Mahood also the and Saka and Yedi Ebremo Ikasibui. Radio stations are and so ever Ghana ha any amonone ebro ha edunum. And afi yachire ede ato peacefmonline.com. Yes, sign your live and pay way in social media handles. Facebook no Peace 104.3 FM and afi YouTube no so Despite Media.
And somewhere the number of pay being a Kanema Penny John Dramani Mahama Gusu Church NDC Esia Point Nante Bianoa what they better to party Mbati through any penny for what they are semia to ja ewo buem ewo uti region.
Mampeni abedi echere Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumi achire se ebibi mai debia maachime dase no eka ho bi enti na ye ni ye sede esesenka ye die no
Oman apomuden adwuma Ghana Health Service edin chechiremu a emudo ewo entontombo afoforo no a wayi ni ti oma etridie wo Ghana ha no eho
Traders Advocacy Group Ghana echere se ewom se inflation aba form de nanso ohwe to ahodo a edwadifo tua ewo niam a wo krade ba oman mu so a ebeye den se sabre yi omu yi obetete niam so
Yako amnoni ensemu aho ye asan unity Sudan enipa ebro ha na ewuo woni epreprade apem ene akire edien na aba
sa yako agudie mu ensemu a na otwetwa mu Arsenal we league leaders woni Liverpool first half na wahye Liverpool eka mienu na ho ema Liverpool betete kan mienu nyina enra nso Arsenal san ye na ade ni biu wahye West Ham eka mienu simadu ye hye ball no ase simadu no wahye mienu enra Arsenal san tena ho amia ba betete ka no amasesi ade Arsenal fo na nkasa kra Gilite league ne de afa wo ho ano no
Ensembi ka wenum ho ne de bremo se Peace FM no sia kasebo ye de asedema Suzy Herbal Center what the CB men capsules abasa medum memma bempa wonhwe ojunso ye meye bikam wemu hyehyem anemu ache mienu ana adondon bi hawe wonya CB men ni binu mebekọ CB women enso oba akwa afikyira wote yawo enka bone wo ahemfie anaso nkeka ye bi wonya binu mu a ekọ ye de CB soap pedicures yesi na ho na ye fefefe enwei wo pharmacy ne chemical stores 0247 111671 0247 111671 and 0246 578750. Dependable Herbal Home. One of the Adum Kwe Plus capsules and then a mixture bar. It's me Coco Pa and Ganka dear Epu Mojano Ebim. Adum Pia we mixture so. Wapos we chibremu sisiris asabro a draw benum enonom and Adum Malake yedekon a 3D. Our pharmacy de chemical stores who pay beer to Atonwa and our befre 0242 223555 0242 223555. Ma Yanko J.A. Biney Company Limited. One of the bind stain remover abba. Any new by 20 disinfectant. And for one is said the stains and I can one no. I am say, our old dine home. ayenwesen wo sink no mu terrazzo ne so e form hall wall ne ho wo de ohia ye bind stain remover e be yin ntem kram afi bind 20 disinfectant no e mo wankanka ne de numpe ne wo mu ha adwen yim wo de bepa pa form ho no siesie fie ho a eyi wo mo ntem kra enti na ahonidie no adi mu e ma fie sa ye hwam se de ba in size bia obenya wo so ane usika de e wo shop se atwa ye ho ahia wo kom Melcom China Mall, ShopRite, Game, Dreambell, Mile 11, and a convenience store na ben wonu mu a on sabe can be 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 808096. Yeah, what this way chocolate drink. Of course, on for so kind. Anopei de ohia ka ho a eni suhie enwada romania jedwa ye din no sia ka seboi eba akenkanfo a mote yenken eyeme nana ya kunedu menin
nana ya okese afezem no enchiremu enie na otwi awieye omampani abedi eche alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia kasa kire bia ekoso ewo Harvard University wakwa kasa ewaze na nasa kasa kire no efa kwan ya bibiman ye befa so a ye bedi yie ho na brano wo yesa adwumade no a ofrefre nim difo ya wonom ewo suahunu ewo bibiman puntuo ne kwan a wogidi se ebibiman betumi afa so edi yie na afre wo ma kyekere wo madwen afa ensemhia bi ho mampani abedi ekire kasa emu na odi tudwa se ebibiman de ba ko a edi enya pa ne nhyehyɛ ahodo a ya ye di agu ye nso emfie se manimu nie ya yenne ye ho emfi san hyehyɛ no emu ne nso so ye mo anan bia nye se ye pese efi san hyehyɛ no mu emu bi ene se ebibiman odomankoma ne ma ode adom yen edoso nanso se ye betena se ayen hyehyɛ adadani no ye mpene saa de ye pa ne se ya soa odomankoma ne ma ode adom yen ne saa deche ne ye de kwa abruchiri ne ye de akwa kugu ho wo so gi a no ma dani asan ba beton ama yen aboden ene ye te ho saa de no wogidi se eka ho bi pa ena ama abibiman entumpon afei wosan kire se ewiase nyina de hihye bi ba ye a no se ba bi a ye duro no esese ewiase nam firi dwuma so na ye di yie fourth industrial revolution no eno so asa abibiman ya te atena yemfa ye ho enhye mu saa papa kanema bebre wo ho abibima betimi aye a enhia kora se ye kokra erifiri adwama so eba nanso so ye hye dan hwe ho papa afei abibima ewo esu bi a kire se ade no yadwe nyina ye se enye yi o bibini de ontimi nye yentimi nye ema ne nye yi entimi nye yi honhom ene ye de wanu so sei ha adwene pa wo kire se senka bibima atena se aye nhyehyɛ a ene digitization abai ubia de ye adwuma anke beboa ye papa ye fa ne se bia uni obi edi sa so kwan bi so kwa be na nipa ne befa so hu se asema si ana obenten amene no edi sa ansa wo so yi na chiri poti nie se mehwehwe no a eha e na mehu no sa de ni se digital addressing ni se eha ebibiman pa ya senke ye me ani aku hu ne ahwa enke be mabosia bo ehun hihye nyina beba fom ama bibiman timi anya sika ekwa animu na afei ye de abo ye ho ebra mampani abedi ye kire se wono angasa si odi hu adanse pa se ne mamu ha bibia o enyeye yentumi nya enyeye yentumi nya enye saa de ni sei kopem se abibiman betwe hu afiri hu no ebe ha ye mpuntuo kwan so pa etu ogidi se ebra so se abibiman ya gitum se ye betimi aye amana ye yie na nimdi aye wo ewa bibirem ha sei no ye de hihye mpuntuo na ye de saa nimdi ye de hihye mpuntuo a ebeboa ama emabu na wa bibirem ha sei ni ade no wono manya adwuma ye afei wo mo so ewa adwuna obetimi de sese anwuma no obetimi de sese anwuma ama manfo anya bia ye tua hoto ama abibiman atu empon mampani abede kire se anwena hwe saa kwan no na se ye ne se da bia ye betrem se ne atie ya enhyehyɛ dada no akwetokɔ di gya ye na no amu ne ye betena e de atoto ye sika asɛm a ebema ye ho akoso akyere
Kane mampani John Dramani Mahama de aprobo akopie oti mantam no emu no koye nom wone delegates e wo buem abatom pesa so ene kokohia ye e wo buem man senior high school na hono de ato wo monim se ehia pa se NDC ma titru ne party mpanimfo nom Wamunya asem kro a campaign wamde eye eno nti obetete party mpanimfo ni nyina ewo campaign said de obesi aye no ehum na aboa ma 2024 nkonimdie no wamunsa etimi akanentem wasi NDC pe ene amanyoku a wogana ha se ya ewo party school na ewo lecturers anase wone a ekire eho adiem obeba be kire amanyoku ne mma amanyoku no abose womunyina so womabakosem any baby a woman chere a woman ekotitiriw ewo democracy na kebame kabi ya eye nipa yie de obroni fa ne social democracy no ehum na wose ebra ekuo mpanifo kwotena se age brasuasua sa na me nyina no ewrawia kakra ode be ya hyentiade akwaba eyade a party ne de be ma wo mum eno achi usua wi a be ma ho abodin ye be sa so ahya odin ewo NDC kuonum se ekuo ba mapa.
We have taken a decision that we need to train our party executives. And NDC is the only party in this country that has a party school. We've got lecturers who are good at training people in political work. And then they'll teach you the history of the NDC. Social democracy is our ideology. What is the meaning of social democracy? Then they'll teach you what your roles are. If you say you are branch chairman, what is your role? If you say you are branch women's organizer, what is your role? And then they'll also teach you how to campaign, how to persuade a person, even what dress to wear, how you should dress when you go on campaign. They'll teach you all that. And then we'll bring you beautiful certificates with your name written on the certificate. So anybody who comes, they see that certificate, they know that you are a proud executive member of the NDC party.
Na enwachi wade to just mpempi ya to abawia the party ma ene delegates ni bi nso so eka ene se enipa beto aba ayi wo mu no yeyi wo mu wi anu ano no no amato nkwanta pa gisa abato brefoforo e na ombesa aba won naso wose saade na wose sesenti wono ba be yo mampania afi bia wone party matitiru ne mpanifo no ebehia sede na nsen wo ba wo mo na so no sara so na asoafo ne so ebeye na ma wo motimi ahunu de ekoso atease no mahunu ba bia ombebo ho chidom.
In addition, we normally hear complaints that after we vote, we don't see our elected officials again. And so I have a suggestion that will solve that. And I've made a promise, I said it in many other places, that when I become the president, once a year, we will meet like this. I'll come with the ministers, and then we'll let you come from all your branches. And then the government will explain to you what it is doing. And then you, to the concerns that you have, all the problems you have, you also tell us so that we work together and solve them. And we'll do it the way we're doing it, constituency by constituency. I'm not going to go to Dambai and call all of you to come there. I'll come here, we'll meet branch executives from Guan, and we'll have a chat with you, we'll listen to your concerns, and we'll also explain to you what government is trying to do to improve your living conditions.
Kane Mampeni John Dramani Mahamane and Auti Dasmani Abdullahi and the Diamani Buibaye.
Ghana Jodifu Kwahudono Emu Bako and Traders Advocacy Group Ghana. Na Penia Wadano David Kwajo Amwati, or this enjoy fashion command say. Now say ya and Ghana Statistical Service, Edibetu just say. Now month March Bosumeno March, and I will be Nimbosumeno corner yeno. One mobu and Yama Contasenia, Nema Bo Esiruria, Ababe Jina Hanchemo at 45% ya, HSA and Yama Eba from. Now when a man for and say their web ready for say inflation above from the end of Monte and Yama so. Nanso, Ura David Kodam Martin Chese, and yet yes, I said a man for doing a no. The senti and say, Ready ni kran Yama Bako the Bagana has a year. Etwa udu eguso eyebe edunkono 19 enti sa wo kwa kohwe inflation ko agina so aka say dedini no ontete ne niam so a enye yi sa
the Hussein for ka say the 40 more than just because government constitution ebe announce say inflation adopt e say get the phone na ate ne niam so na ye me ye master law lecturers and economists so as I wade into that you say get the 40 more than. Yes, our economists name to me and finally I say Kenya interest rate is saying as I speak to you now, Kenya interest rate 8.5, Ghana interest rate 44%. That economists now who say Kenya we near ma that 15% VAT na utiano. Aban sa return amount. Ahano we near ma that tax VAT na utiano. Aban return amount. Economists now who say Ghana we near ma do taxes and quite what duties on about 19. I be call Kenya they less than 7. Now the winner economist. So I'm back to our main. Now so I'm back to almost distorted factor. It's worrying.
Now, or say, a man for cancer ready for 8 more the Omo Pemfaso Chenie. That's no so no cray.
There were shipping lines and Kauko Faniama, na you do freighter, and one that container on the bar. Wako Uniama. I like to say Wako Techima Kofa by near the Kuke, Motiaka. Now can't even do I know you say, may say, yeah, my own message. And on that, Emma Supers Authority to 1 what said the own casa, Emma added up to the cost of doing business. And if the cost of doing business back from why not Ghana over Cantamantoa, we are Obiano operating monopoly power over a certain product or item. Young Nabe, Shoes Yamaton, we are more than 8. It is all and Yama Boba from that also and Yama Boba from if the cost of doing business come down, it could before the battery and Yama so I'm a Ghana for you know. Now, I can't know, men Papa Meton 7 and Tomo, it is more or less a Messiah consumer. It is a Yama Boba for my why not? The better so I'm a yin now, we are enjoy.
David Kwajo Amwati, any ten your that traders advocacy group Ghana, ano, one Naomi or Benewa and a chicken comwe.
On my apomudin Ajuma Ghana Health Service, the Crater Pia, Eddie Amada Ubonyuani, no moment dan we Sacrate PM. Nor the Bomanfunina, man, yes, say, and Tontum wonderful Frobi, ya wamo Emma et CDA a unity, a my Ghana Munti, a was set ye ashayim. Nasa and Tontum no, a dear diamano a anopheles Tevensi, we pay a my Ghana Muhasia match. Afia munacha se busumi etwa mu no na wo mo ete ho enka wo mo abo akire e wo tuba ye en e won kra ha sei na afei da soman akwa hu sampaniam pa tonton foforo ye aba ho no yesa anopheles defense ebi na World Health Organization bo wo mo amane e wo amansan nyina pomudin atena ye ho se en tonton foforo bia yiniti e wo ebibre mu a wode malaria no enam na omobo amane 2019 no na omo chesa san tontomboa no wo madinka tenka efri afebe 2011 brenu mu na eyiniti ewo Asia man no na afo fam ne Arabian Peninsula na efri sa brane de Djibouti ye wa bibimemo afi 2012 ene bi pie ho Ethiopia so 2016 ebi ko ho Sudan 2016 afi Sri Lanka 2017 Somalia 2019 2020 year in Nigeria and 2021 Yemen and 2023 oh my Ghana so ehunu biem wachirem de ache say sa anopheles defense wono ne ho ya ahomete ache say tonton ba ko no a na eye anopheles ne pe no wono ne de na ompensufi no pensu ani da ho we de ensufio ensu ani da ho otimitina we say so enya de a ohyew etimi no we say edi adanse se na ne den se de yenim na nunti e woso omanfo eye ahweyie titiw enkro akese mu na ye boa etu ne so sa entem ewiemu nsakraye climate change so ho asem afiafia ho nti wo sro manfo se obi anya ahweyie na bombo papa ene se wo man tontom enya baabi ntena ena kampese watimi abe waboboa no ena waba aba beka wakwa sa etridie no yebetimi aye ho adwuma wo mo famu no wo mo frida obuase aye ho nkyerɛkyerɛ se efata na omanfo kyefen wo mu bi ene sa ahonedie pa bekoso yebeboa ama aboa ne nya tena bre na afei yebebo ye ho ban sebe ya omewie enkofa etridie no emfa emma wo mo fam de wo so bekoso abodawro atwe adwene si so de aka ene se yenso yebeye ye fam edie
utie kaseboyi ewo peace 104.3 okay 101.7 neat 100.9 hello 101.5 fm yene nuanum radio stations a eka ho ya homeso ajabo afọ nkrato ebeba sesia
Peace FM
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo di agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto lemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner home appliances
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo home.
Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 020793732 and now so Brakoko Memle City Light in Chehwa. Na yaka discounts any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase ni je asene sein.
Asiane se wode ame na gira nsani ani e wo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asie ani abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri yentri so ekosi ya na asie. Ehina yade sha ame hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amin e the herbal modern was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofiri amano ne besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade e wo amen.
We nyina nti e na yade anigye afra from say. Se we pa wo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo. Inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Amen wodome wo be old snake flat.
Ultra modern branch Waklagon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM.
and rip off the knob.
Yada say, Yada Kasebano Eko Amonone Ensemu. Oye asa unity e Sudan mino emu na sasa kasakai eye woni a onya sojafo ne so yama wontete ya woni asojafo ebomu eye adwuma ene mateme ho anaso atuatekuo rapid support forces won ena ede awedermu na nsani no de asie ne twetwetwe enipa akeka kwo wo ha ena awuwo woni e prepra ebro apem empanifo ma ne board ya to Jeffrey Cartoon kyerese sese wo ho no mo abeti dimekum na atopa ye wo so ebasa no manfo dimrika obi epebe bi diniti akwa akobo wo ma srese adwobre omra enura onwunubre nanso asede no o manfo binti so dogo bi enu abe adwobre no de o maka na sebe ye nipa betie na wone a won kon doboni obegya mu na anobaba ya na se nkasa ho etimi akosom ye ka sei ayarsabia hodo ye wakatum de ehwo aboma se be amadwumayefo na ete so eprafo no wobura pem ena bi nso so yede beba ne pra na ne enyan ena ewufo nso so ka ho ayasabia ne so eno so pim eti amapom de adwumayefo no wo mo bre pa asem ne nyina ne se efiri ebra omampani oba abasha otu no na wo mche se otosom amemmuo wo mo empe asomdwe na no mo hwehwe ne nso emai ara da
afei ball na otwi awie yen so leagues ahodo no ebi ekọ so na Ghana ha sei die no sei na esi ekoye Kumase Asante Kotoko eto a brekum Chelsea ema Chelsea she Kotoko kamiensa wanti bie Adriana Stars etra fie ehye baako Adriana yaba na omntoma amodoma Tom Kokobo Dr. Kwame Chase Stadium abrankese Yanso amushe Great Olympics ekaba kwa uli entumi antie. Tamale Cities etna fie she miensa, Bechem United etimu mienu. Kim Faisal Babies etna fie she mienu a Dreams FC etimu bako. Legon Cities eshe mienu, Kutuku Royals entumi antibi. Mediama Sporting Club etna fie she bako Karela entumi anti. Samatex etna fie she Accra Lions ekaba kwa muso entumi antie. RTU she num baby any Gold Stars eti mu bako asofo ke she mienu ema ensuatreman eti emu bako afei se uko Spanish La Liga no mu a sei ena esi ekoye Villarreal etwa Real Etna fie Maria Valladolid ehye na kamiyinu Emma Villarreal for timu baako. Atletico Bilbao etna fie hyemienu Emma Real Sociedad entumi anti. Betis Real Betis for etna fie hyemiensa Espanyol etimu baako. Cadiz etna fie Emma Real Madrid ehye na kamiyinu a wentumi anti bi. Girona etna fie hyemienu Emma Elche entumi anti bi. Getafe ene Barcelona ekwenti penkon obia anhye bi. Atletico Madrid etna fie hyemienu Emma Ameria eti emu baako. Valencia etna fie ma Sevilla kokoshe na kamiyinu a wentumi anti. Ene Celta Vigo ene Real Mallorca ena ede ebe hyehye so. Afei English Barclays Premier League no so sei ena esi etie. Aston Villa etna fie ehye miensa. Newcastle United entumi antibi. Chelsea the Blues. Chelsea alele Blues. Blue is the color. Omutena fie Emma Brighton and Hove Albion. Ehye Chelsea ekamienu. Emma Chelsea etimu baako. Na de tie ne say Brighton foi ye share league no ase no akoi babeto Todd Boehly babeto Chelsea no or Pam Thomas Tuchel no Brighton for coach and a Chelsea for kokofa no and anko yi a Chelsea for eyi na die and a Brighton for ya san to a Chelsea akwakoshe wo mo na omo share match na ase no Chelsea na to twa de kan yo nti na manfo nim se o we die Lampard awasen ababiom no de e ba be yi enso there uti pupu anu a obi e de bia na etuku Lampard yo hwan yo ankwankosi aga Chelsea etifie ama Brighton and Hove Albion ahye ne mienu watimo baako Frank Lampard ba yi wasi akan miensa ni nyina nso ya he no na Southampton etena fie ema Crystal Palace ekokoshe na kamienu ya Southampton entumi antibie Everton so tena fie ema Fulham ehye na kamiensa otimu baako Tottenham Hotspur etena fie ma Bournemouth ehye na kamiensa ema otimu mienu Wolverhampton Wanderers enso so tena fie hye mienu Brentford entumi antibi Manchester City etena fie hye miensa ema Leicester City eti emu baako Nottingham Forest etena fie wanhyebi ema Manchester United esi ani team na fa omgua ya sabia omo ekoshe mienu ema Nottingham for entumi antibi na matcha na otwe wie ya manfo nwanwa papa ye Arsenal for free say league ba ye menya sure so nim league no na de ban eburu fie aduasan Arsenal nyi league ne bida eti league na nkasa omo nim say na league no ne pampan kra esitie afi so de koma ball pa na o ma yese nka league omo betumi age Arsenal Lydia for November wa e de aba besi sabre aye kasei sabre momu a league no akọ na wie ya wi a chese afe no bi a kire ne bobre no afe na Arsenal wototo papa so chese Arsenal ho ya manfo nwanwa papa ena no kwasi ada twam yi wo ko Anfield first half no wa she Liverpool e kamienu na Liverpool entimi NTB to obi anim so Arsenal nhye bia kan ho kra e na 2-0 ne de obetena so saa Arsenal tena se ye nhwe ha e ma Liverpool e ba betete kan mienu nyina amanfo se enye hwe ombeba omususha omuni experience nti ebeyi enra Arsenal ene West Ham United omo share akansie no ase no simadu 10 minutes 10 ena Arsenal share mienu to obi anim so emre Arsenal kotu mre say na ntisa na Arsenal tete ho sa na West Ham for no kra na ya akwadworo omo share Arsenal nra nti okoko wi ase no na Arsenal ahye mienu ama West Ham United so ahye mienu na Thomas Partey no a Arsenal for say ai na Thomas Partey ye ka say one na the best DM e wo wi ase obi ahwe no amfa Casemiro antoto Thomas Partey wa hwe disrespect so obi amfa Thomas Partey antoto Casemiro ho eno afi de coach hwe na Partey ne tank hurudodo edu wo yini frim amo 90 minutes wo yini frim kra na senia ai West Ham for no the ball no fa Partey ho mfimfini ho no na che say Ateta dwene ho awonte ase edu wo yini frim ema o de Jorginho ene ba be share Partey anan koko wi ase Arsenal 2 West Ham United 2 na de amanfo kasa wade no ho kura asesi a ne se wo hwe league atwede no a Arsenal no a woda kan no wasi akan aduasa baako nti aka na kan mako nson ya obesie o ma aduoso nan Manchester City on the league no onim na de ban waje otoso mienu no o ma aduoso onu so asi akan aduasa nti Arsenal de nan e na boro ne so enti se City bona standing game no na se osha okwa aduaso miensa 73 enu achi no one Arsenal ewo match ewo Etihad. It is a honor so City mianani no osha Arsenal what the mamienu eba besa Arsenal ho na je se ho de wan hwa Arsenal moral nya drop sa de a game no kro mu wini bibium e na kire se ye wie league je se ano Arsenal for da so ananko omo wo se omo ba baji league no aye hu ama omo pa se say omo hye bresh omo nsam je so omo bom pa ye se Manchester City the next game no olusu ena no so de enye possible na fe olusu wi a ono ne Man City ewo Etihad no so no wo yire ne ho ekokoshe Man City sa anye sa de ne afi we so league no ebe pass na ho se ado na Manchester United ena to so miensa ofona maduoso no Man U to so miensa na nam aduonum nkron 59 ono so asi akan aduasa asi akan aduasa ana Newcastle United to so 9 ono so asi akan aduasa ono ewo aduonum ensia 56 senkene akoskoko kaso aba aben pe yenya league no bo a omo ma wini Southampton o ma aduonum miensa wasi akan aduasa baako Leicester City asi akan aduasa baako o ma aduonum 25 ena Nottingham Forest asi akan aduasa baako ono so ewo ma aduonum enson 27 ene Leeds United and Liverpool ena ebebo na Liverpool no say oda otoso nwotwe o ma aduanan na nebum wasi akan aduonu enkron ena me hwese Chelsea kwa me hunu wo league izo a oda himpo Chelsea ayo oda number 11 otoso du baako wasi akan du baako o ma aduasan kron 39
kasebo no asi akenkanfo a mote yenken me nana ya nedu mene
nana ya okese
ye dey trust them this way chocolate drink do here any sushi JA Binding Company Limited one of the bind stain remover ba e fine keke bia fe bind 20 disinfectant and for one said ye mwa enwebo ne ade e di nsemoni wo fie ho use bia eyi wo mu free honum ne mafie ho asan ye hwam na ho ne die na wie peye e ba e wo sizes ahodro mum e wo shops e twa ye ho ahia ananso Melcom China Mall ShopRite Game Dreambell Mile 11 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 8096 dependable herbal home won ne de adom kwe plus capsule saba ene ne mixture ye de kokoko enkanka de epumoja no adom pia we mixture ene ne capsules nso waposo sisia de ananso sasabro jeje wa pebinum adom malake ye de ko atridie e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores wo pebi etu aton mumu a ena anyo mbeka se 0242 223559 0242223555 Susie Herbal Center what the CB men eye meme ye pam be ma odwonso me ye bikem emu hyehyewa na asa dondon bi hawo ewo wayase anu apebia nom CB women nso oba akwa afikyira wote ya wenkekaye anankabo ne bia ba na wadnom CB women ena CB soap nso ye de pedicure siesie na ho na yefefefe ewo pharmacy ne chemical stores 0247 111671 0247 111671 and 0246 578750 enwada Roma ana kasebwe baye yada mu nyina se amamumo eniti
Ghana muntie Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jontuma mi ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kawanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash obepe e baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom. Ye be hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agya to se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Kuno, the Orian Hoboko, be a pronos hano, the Odico to Neat FM.
At the Roko Fiaman Woman so edgy Tonton Sunshine, I will need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
All the Sampa Cassia Bo Coaca Tamansa Amaya Sa Cassia Waye
Onye Yimu, no Cretrodo, Kamadin Kamadinibo,
Nita Fair
my NTA, Cassia Waji 100.9.
Kwesi Bonque.
Just appreciate the person. No one chiro kwan. Ben ya ho ya. No just it. Wa mo be ya. Mo si mo be creative jobs, Mo even mo house girls am no mo ti. Aban the tue mo ka. E che me am me over 7,000 workers in this country. Mo mi sa o. Say bi amosomba mo ba me ema ho ato mu a mo enipa dodo sen eno wa employ wo e wo Ghana ha Patrick kwasi obema ontuma ti yenidi mamu mo hwe suit e me da mu Pekika brofo no ka won tiase. English we know the chop. If you are pocket, they speak. Our pocket they speak. Yomu ba, mesrem. The brony well, 11 40-footer containers and a buy. Nania, I am a dance almost over this cabbage in Newman Mino, any GD me woman, and a bar consul say, Ika, a yard but a yard year. If he said a Kasikan Kwanka president, a good for a new president. From Mahama, or chop brand new cars, Land Cruisers, and my ahimful. Here we are struggling with used pickups and chinning, Gary, Magic Cube, Brody Well, any used pickups, any other two Mahama. And politicians, they don't learn. They don't learn. You mean inside? Moya Green said, grassroots president, on what Tia Semasi, or buy a Humbertoy, I believe in you. I believe in you. So, boy, I'm ready to continue. Can't wait in my tenancy. One year, Japan, your family, they hear that. And then people what trouble, no, and then you're friend. And you make a wassail. The way Jimmy. And then you can Japan or China, they and NAS, every cordo MPP. Now we'll go anymore. So on my own course second term, I single-handedly challenge a NAS. When you be anywhere, to be some so. Then now yes, a NAS case in the crown, I could say. Now Capra, I say. And then call Parliament, who much come here. And all I said, Lord, forgive them, for they don't know what they are doing. And Yamianka 2020, MPP, Kenya majority in parliament. It is said, the two Abanu, now NDC 137, MPP 137, one independent. And here, independent in Wabe Johnny, or say, the condition the man say so that Baba Johnny he's the chairman Kwasinti Adanse Fomana but resign as chairman of Adanse Fomana and son Baba Johnny and nam so mun can grow party munti obi antimi am fresh chairman Kwasinti I called him buy and am catch as a chairman pam wire e bi ade na du e be kwakotena opposition for hey e boy I say and come you. I'm a chairman, and did do kakra. Why not bag be born in Finsey? To be a no ye envelope man. The Kayan, nature say, a dancing rural bank or the Omuka 1.5 million Ghana seeds and no more than a cap. But Rosie and say, or your chairman, Omun to me Fanenco court. It was see from that a resign or China. In the court. One I'm catching say, Kema, Lukreni, make me ma 1.5 million. I make me a 1 million Ghana seed. I see any secret. I can Japan the only secret. Make me go to Yasika way, and my walk majority. Now we are also can Japan on Fata. I mean, and will be out. I pay the money and sign the manual Greek bank check. Okoyi sikani wiye no and will buy. Now buy a crown. Statement I actually so on Parizan. On who says Sikai Moja. One kaipo and one so a G10. Very. And will resign. And the big copy come out president. The big copy a command honorable Esiama and sign. All year announcement say independent or the Johnny MPP and you bring out 138, 137. A Christopher Matthew 28:28. I say anybody who wants to be a leader must first be a servant. I have said. I have said. Let them ask. Coming from
I'm a bro for near Bruni for the India. Make us say Ghana for bro for me. It's on by incompetent Mahama administration. And this MPP is going to come and transform Ghana in 1.5 years. When we come, we'll give you one district, one factory. Nanya brofun kwa no muka slangs omo. Ye ka twimpo ye ka slangs. Ghana ye ya mobododo. Ghana ye ya mobododo. Ghana nye here mine. Yet is the castle. I come there. But this is slang, no. In fact, we may fear. Nibaka Sasa, no, I can say, hey, Charlie, I quit your binfo. Fellow Ghanaians. In fact, we may.
no ya owia no hoboko ebie puno no sa no ya odi kwatututu ni TFM
Broni kasa omo bro for near Broni for the India. Me kasa Ghana for bro for me bi. It's on by incompetent Mahama administration. And this MPP is going to come and transform Ghana in 1.5 years. When we come, we'll give you one district, one factory. Nanya brofun kwa no muka slangs omo. Ye ka twimpo ye ka slangs. Ghana ye ya mobododo. Ghana ye ya mobododo. Ghana nye here mine. Yet is the castle. I come there. But this is slang, no. In fact, we may fear. Nibaka Sasa, no, I can say, hey, Charlie, I quit your binfo. Fellow Ghanaians. In fact, we may.
Ghana Muntie. Ode Sampapo Kasiapo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya Se Kwesia Waye Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo Nita Fe Mayentie Kwesia Waji 100.9 Kwesi Bonkwe.
And tell you, who says that we don't have an equivalent of Akwaba? We used to say Awawa too. When we were young, you live in your nuclear house, you go to the family house, and immediately the old people they run to you and say Awawa too, and then that is welcome. Gangway people say Moye. We have them, but deliberately say that you don't have it, so it should be replaced with Akwaba. So everywhere you go should be Akwaba. You can't say Awawa too.
It's true. That's almost official. From the airport straight down to any place.
Yes, but the airport when we were young, we had Awawa too. Yeah,
Oh, really?
Where you have this, the 6 people, the big 6 thing. I remember seeing things like Awawa too and the rest. Why? I mean, sometimes I was giving the example when you people were talking about food. I wrote to you. We used to show your Kali or your Ketatali. All of us said Gobe.
Yes.
When?
It's the official representation.
When you were growing up, did you hear anything called Gobe?
Not at all.
So why is it that the Ghana word, your Ketatali, your Kegari, should now give way to something they call Gobe?
It's not evolution of...
there is nothing evolution. That is why we are telling you that what we are doing is dangerous. And you should stop it. You should stop it. Your Kegari, Rollins came, he was telling us, I used to eat your Kegari. Why didn't Rollins say I used to eat Gobe? Was there any word like that? Just recently. So what is this deliberate thing of pushing the people out completely?
Gobe. Ghana. Oh, no. Baby, no. Where is it from? If Gobe.
But over question one said the near Nimaya Yokogare. Yokogare Nwana, near friend. But yeah, all of a sudden, a 10 year, a bayer Gobe. Emma Gobe no asisia. Ukan Yokogare Kran, woman fee, sir. Yeah, woman fee, sir, wow, can Yokogare,
every time to be a
Gobe no. There be the other time.
Yokogare no.
There be Gobe no.
What?
What's a Omo Gobe na a sound do bibi.
This Gobe.
There be Gobe.
And we are Gobe, or Muka Gobe, and I was your Gobe.
Gobe. And what is that Gobe?
And on I enter, say,
Omo Gobe, ma dear, looking some way be. I say, idea. I said, ya, corner, ya, chatty, you.
For favorite.
Yeah, Ubo Gobe. Inti at first, na madam Fubi, or can't go
Gary. Isn't he a can't, yeah, can't what they can't Adriana Gary.
Anna Yoko Gary.
Adriana Gary and a cocoa.
And one year name
your cat Gary.
Aha, Yanni acquires.
I said, yes, I was so.
Yeah, dear, your car, see a Toyoko Gary. And
I'm taught a Gary beans.
No more sunny de Bobbe. Now, I talk Gobe better me.
I was in your money, baby, or why? Yes, Sunny, and him the end of Master Sana and his out. And Gobene and then my phone. Yeah, I could say, in Trima Ebano. Who Sania will be a friend Yokoga. Okay, Ukrawaka Yokonama Naka. And some in the Yoke Gary. Yokogari Nwana. Yaka, Trema woman is here that will be ano, the talk Gobe. Of course, one was down. My 7. Aye. Then be a near Sala. I sat down once Yokogari no 1 inch. Ah, there be a near Sala. Sisi cried the Oma advance. Imoko Sinche. Oh, yes.
Anyu Sinche. Setokure Sinche. Nkosia emo. And to the Opebia, what the Nam cry with the Opebia, no what to need.
And tell you, who says that we don't have an equivalent of Akwaba? We used to say Awawa too. When we were young, you live in nuclear house, you go to the family house. And immediately the old people say, they run to you and say, Awawa too. And then that is welcome. Gangme people say, Moye, Moye. We have them, but deliberately say that you don't have it. So it should be replaced with Akwaba. So everywhere you go should be Akwaba. You can't say Awawa too.
It's true. That's almost official. From the airport straight down to any place.
Yes, but the airport when we were young, we had Awawa too. Yeah,
oh, really?
Where you have this, the 6 people, Big Six thing. I remember seeing things like what 2 and the rest. You know, but why? I mean, sometimes you can't. I was giving the example. Why?
no ya owia no ho boko ebie puno no sa no ya odi kwato tutu ni TFM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Odi sampabo Kasiabo Kowaka Temunsa Amaya se Kasiawaye
Onye yimu Nukratrodo Kamadine men kamadine bo
Nitafe
Mama yentie Kasiawaji 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Before.
Obe.
Na mo can't ya na nya mo time.
Ova kwesi wa hu. Edi ni sound ya. Asa anya akon. At first meti. I say nipa a wo ma adwene ba so. My Mr. On the mama,
And on your when. Anna. Okay.
On the mama, Madame Fubia, I say, happen to that. I'm say, what is that? Bob Bear, Mr. Talk, Bob Bear. Now or no, I. Immunity because me couldn't can go back. I dare a friend Yokoga.
Need 100.9 Ghana Munti Jumedi Sunu so go na jo ye can gum your baby din come baby here and no say city. The various news online portals ye no baby share no if you see agi eye de bon krata no enimu nsem no ye de eno so e de apem so interviews ahodo ano pe ahihye ni nyina we ano pe Jumedi su Ghana Munti frame pesi aboaji akosi asapon ne kwabna mafu kam ho mbeboa na wo makenkan ensem no e de amaye.
The Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan Ewo Neat 100.9 FM.
That's what it is. Yanko enim yanchen 7 on pay me and faster like I see from my peacefmonline.com ni Adameja online portals ye do ma see na yan fan 7 enfengu akwemu enfama government to pay bondholders outstanding debt April 28. The Ministry of Finance has set to April 28, 2023 for the payment of outstanding debt obligation to various bondholders. In a press release issued by Ministry of Finance, indicated that the date was set during engagement with the coalition of individual bondholders group and the pensioners bondholders forum.
Abusuafo de over kwesika ye ni tie mu ane se aban adensese to akwemu a awurade adoma epu de toso eduonu wote ayamonim sam dada se bondholders yi omu esi apene se omu sika ye ntua ma wonum eno ena krata wodi pia bonten a Minister of Finance ena de baye and water sen kitahudie kakra koso a Coalition of Bondholders Group no ena pensioners bondholders forum na sa meeting nyina tietemu ane se awurade adomo a 28 April die na womusika no aben obi ansa be kanede
so bia be didi peche
as to say ebeye aha see a problem ne nye anya date no ne bossen
baby yesero
see a problem ne yese say ebeye na omunsa be ka womusika eno ne asem no say date de onim say etutu ahye da bebre But as to say 28, overquesi a hungry man is an
Ministry of Finance lied over payment date for outstanding debt bondholders. The Pensioner Bondholders Forum has denied on the Ministry of Finance's press release that there have been an agreement to have outstanding debt obligation paid on 28th April 2023. According to the forum, no such agreement was reached, and the ministry's proposal was not accepted.
Headmaster. Now Buanquala. No, we have baby.
Where the overquesting poke.
Najama will say your blood hot.
I will be overdue.
Yeah.
I will say for the overquesica or no way I was. I have the boss and
bueno. Acquired is Aqualana. Nima made the car with any activity. We don't catch it. Occasion is a mini. Mima, Michelle, I've even can't do it.
And no be now when the young working with
bondholders if we so. Ministry of Finance, the Great Abbas.
What's what boy?
But the Great Abbas on my agreement, no, see 28 April. Obey your musica, Mamma. Someone the crack at tin, about trouble and tease of a paper.
Over question will be chance matters one to win you one.
You man,
Banisika somewhere. A question Sikaya Mojo.
Hey,
I
was on me a year.
I would have my members so much. Abusia for pensioners bondholders forum for. Anna womuta say ministry no oboa. Asama waka say wanu amunyina sinkonya am womu ati atuma ya agreement say 28 April womu nsabeka womu sika no oboa. Obia ni obia ni nkita ho. Enti abra ministry ne de ne krata abaaye ya wotre say womu ati atumu no enu womu nso te say ye woboa yandi si ntumu yani obia enya agreement bia say 28 April yan sabeka yesika na say yani obi ani sansese no enti ba ko no ayedi nka ka ye no a oka say engagement yakoso aye individual bondholders group and a pensioners bondholders forum no when mo so ade aba wotre say enya no kore bibia sa nkoso.
So krata na Ministry of Finance ko no de buy no. Release, I think it's 14th April. Was the government engages with the leadership or coalition of individual bondholders groups and the Pensioner Bondholders Forum. So today, that was on the 14th too, the Ministry of Finance engaged the representative of the coalition of individual bondholders groups and the Pensioner Bondholders Forum. Following the meeting, significant progress has been made on the outstanding domestic debt service obligations. The meeting, chaired by the Honorable Deputy Minister, Honorable Abinasai Asari, MP, agreed that the Joint Technical Committee constituted on 18th January 2023 reconvenes and agrees on a pathway towards the settlement of the outstanding debt obligations by 28th April 2023. The Ministry of Finance takes this opportunity to thank the coalition of individual bondholders groups and the Pensioner Bondholders Forum for their forbearance during the Domestic Debt Exchange Program, DDEP, and subsequent administrative process. And Ministry of Finance, they buy.
Abusiafo de ofa kwesika ye nie. Otrasa aban any leadership or that coalition of individual bondholders group and a pensioners bondholders forum ano edi nkita ho. Na de free mobile ye nyine. Na April da tosu edunan na tesa sa da no a wo ka asem yi. Minister of Finance and representatives there, anamsifo a free individual bondholders group and a pensioners bondholders forum for ekoye meeting. Na meeting no and somewhere pie free mobile no na eni so ya trese womu ayibia akemu womu sika akemu ya domestic debt service obligations womu de ho nsese e de aba na sa meeting no krampo Honorable Deputy Minister, Honorable Abna Osasari, Osaya Mrasabetini, Anna Wajidemu Wajitumu, a joint technical committee, ya woman constitute, then one another netosu watching 2023. Na saa meeting na ya kwanya wade tutu one more, na wabefa so etua won musika ama wo mu ekosi 28 February. Na ministry no 28 April. The Minister of Finance afasa akwenye so na wada kwaresi no ase individual bondholders groups pensioners bondholders forum wada wonu mu ase sasa nkita hudie ye course asamun sakraye domestic debt exchange program course no bibia eye kama omo se nim se meeting yi ewie ye ede kro no bibia betoto na kwemu kama their friend say administrative process no bibia ba ye kama enti ministry no krata wa de ba ye no enie.
So the Pensioner Bondholders Forum also issued a press release on the 15th. That's a day after the Ministry of Finance. And Pensioner Bondholders Forum for Studio Krata Baye. Na saying Makano Profum. Rejoinder. Press release by the Ministry of Finance on government engages with leadership of coalition of individual bondholders groups and the Pensioners Builders Forum. Now, one, our attention has been drawn to a press release of 14th April 2023 from the Ministry of Finance on a meeting held with leadership of coalition of individual bondholders groups and the Pensioner Bondholders Forum on 14th April 2023. Paragraph 2 of the press release contains a statement on the effect that the meeting agreed that the Joint Technical Committee constituted on 18 January 2023 reconvenes and agrees on a pathway towards the settlement of the outstanding debt obligations by 28 April 2023. We wish to state that no such agreement contained in paragraph 2 of the ministry's press release was reached. At the meeting, the ministry proposed that the Joint Technical Committee constituted on 18 January 2023 be given a period of 4 weeks to work and agree on a pathway towards the settlement of the outstanding debt obligations by the government. The proposal from the ministry was not accepted. The convener of the forum stated that some pensioners were going through a lot of pains and financial hardship as a result of the delayed payment and therefore want the payment to be made by 1st April 2023 as demanded in the forum's letter of 30th March to the minister. The convener, however, promised that he will try and convince members of the forum to grant the ministry 1 week extension of the 21st April 2023 deadline for the payment of the Ghana's government outstanding debt obligation. The government or the convener advised that the ministry waits to receive a confirmation from him on the 1 week extension after he has consulted with members of the forum. The convener requested that upon the receipt of a confirmation from him, the ministry should respond to the forum's letter of 30th March 2023, indicated that other further engagement with the forum, the ministry has agreed to pay the outstanding coupons and principals by 28th April 2023. The deputy minister agreed to do as requested. After the meeting, the convener sent this text message at 4:25 p.m. to the deputy minister through two of the ministry's staff who were involved in facilitating the meeting. Quote, "This is to confirm the 1 week extension I proposed at the meeting to the 21st April 2023 deadline demanded by the Pensioner Bondholders Forum for the payment of outstanding coupons and principals. Please convey the confirmation to the Deputy Minister. Thanks, Dr. Edu A. Entry." End of quote. Now, we are therefore very much surprised and worried to note the misleading statement contained in paragraph 2 of the ministry's press release of 14th April 2023. We wish to state that we have granted the ministry a 1 week extension to the 21st April 2023 deadline in our letter of 30th March 2023 for the payment of all outstanding coupons and principals, bringing the deadline now to 28th April 2023. Wish to state finally that if the payment of all outstanding coupons and principals are not made by 28th April 2023, we shall be left with no other option than to resume our picketing at the premises of the ministry to further press home our demand for the payment of all coupons and principals in arrears and an end to payment delays. Signed, Dr. Edu A. Entry, convener, Pensioners Bondholders Forum.
Abusuafoɔ deɛ ɔfakwasi kaeɛ no ɛyɛ ehia asɛmpa nti munya abotrɛ ma yɛ wɔkyɛ sɛ saa krataa yi a wɔde pie abɔnten ɛyɛ Minister of Finance asɛm a wɔde bɛto dwa ne ho nyia no ɛna wɔn de beedi edi kan wɔn ahu krataa bi a abɛtɔ dwa epu dɛ ɛtɔ so edunan Minister of Finance foɔ sɛ wɔn yɛ meeting yɛ a wɔn ne leadership a yɛ coalition of individual bondholders groups and a pensioners bondholders forum one epu de tosu edunai na paragraph 2 ho yes akrata we di pia bonte na wana wo mu wo ensa kakra se meeting wo mu nyina jitu ya joint technical committee a wo mu constitute epu de tosu edunwa ensese ya wo mu de to akwan mu se womu betua womu sika no ama womu ni nyina akosi 28 April 2020 womu pese womu kire se ye wode tu dwa e wo saa paragraph ono ibia asa ankoso nti ye no kore minister ne krata wode pie ye no ho no paragraph 2 ho no yen si ho nungu it's not true ya toso 9 ewo meeting no ase no ministry no na eya nsese bi de bai say then technical committee wo mu constitute 18 January 2023 ya bama wonum 4 weeks na wo mu di aye wo mu adwuma na entiase a esese ye adwuma wo wontem no wo mu aye kwan ya ban befa so wo betua wo mu sika ma wo mu nyina wo mu eye san nsese no asa a proposal no ministry no andi antum na convener Emma forum no asan akire mu se na pensioners no omo kɔ ahokyere mu pa enna Ghana kura wasika na da asa na woni bi enti ayaw ani sikasemu ahokyere ye friend se financial hardship enna enam so a na womu yese ya womu sika no nso asa kodile ya na entumi emma eno ntenkwade nkwade etoso nsia ho no awan watere se convener no ase ebo emma womu nyina jitu convincing wonum the ministry no 1 week extension eya 21st April one fan kan wonum ho na aban anya nseseye na wo mu nsa beka wo mu sika sade wo mu asese no apepepe convener no asa repeat ye enam sa request ya wo mu di tu dwane nti na no ana wono nso eye se empenisa tikuro nkwagina nti osra deputy minister da sansese ya wo mu di abai obedi atum nso yase aboa no wo bepem a wo konachi nsana waba bepem bio nti wo beko akobisa nti after meeting no na convener no the text message e de koye eno kura na abo 4:25 PM e de koma deputy minister wo de fa enipa kukudam yenu so ye ministry ni adwuma yefo kura asa meeting ya wo mu propose ye no na wo mu nyina aka ho a 21st April deadline no wo mu ehye eno eno wo de koye a wo kata ne se pensioners forum no wo mu outstanding coupons wo mu sika no ankasa ene de aba ho ehun nsi hu no oma minister no enti ase se eda a wo pese wo di tuama wo mu no enie ena wo de thank you ka ho Dr. Edu A. Enchi enti de atoso du no en wo si enti ya surprise pa se kwansini ye hu ya ne secretary pia bonten ya paragraph 2 wo wase wo mu nyina na jitu mu ema ensese we wode ya adwuma wo de the ministry ni kan o de granted the man sa akwanya 21st April no omo de 1 week e de aka no ho e de enkosi 28 but opeso o ka kire ne say that danu bedru no omo outstanding coupons omo principals that is a nyina ya krado a womo mpa na duma na asem bia na se delay bia nti se waka womo ate adai eni kwan se epa ho eduanchi ya woye esquire ene wode sakrate aba amudi amaka womo ate eni akire eni 28 and yes the date
17.
Oh, now what team can we see like this? And now we are.
Need 100.9 Ghana Munti Sunu Asiogwe. So, yeah, same way Diakotini, the various news online portals, and you go to pay bondholders forum, woman and some one ministry, no, and no be, and but the other stories, Yankoso. NCA orders telecom operators to remove disconnected SIMs from registration databases. The National Communications Authority, NCA, has ordered telecom operators to ensure that all disconnected subscriber identity modules, SIMs, comply with the 31st March 2023 deadline and are removed from SIM card registration databases. The NCA has mandated that the SIMs that have been removed from the databases of various networks should be reflected in the Central SIM Register by Monday, 17th April. That's today. The directive clarifies previous orders stating that this should include SIMs that remain blocked in compliance with the Communications Minister's directive on 30th November 2023.
Abusiafo ayi National Communication Authority ena omude saawades yama telecom companies ya wodo ne se SIM card ya womu eblock ye no womu nyi womu free womu database ni anu womu hu ne se ni ho na sa directives die womu di nka ka ye no eno ana womu sa hyemu kena die womu block wonum no the Communication Ministry directives ya wode ba ye 30th November 2022 konsana woniso a National Communication Authority ena wode ya bai e ka kire telecom operators ni nyina se sa de ni di ankasa no the friend subscriber identity models some ni di no subscriber identity models enti mon comply na muniso 31st March and what the deadline no buy nti obi a ma block ni de bia no ansem database no munyi san kofo ni nyina femu na NCA na access subscriber identity models yes something no omunyi ni nyina free a database ni na networks ya wodo ni nyina enya nan san reflect Central SIM Register enkosi edajwa day and the day enti de ma block ni nyina no onyi wo mu nyina free database si na de wa ma ya custom sim do na anim na meaning subscriber model cyber entity that is
That's at least which mission be yeah.
I'm free me to the what is the full name? Cyber entity.
If was Marty.
Yeah. Baba Kwesiaka. What is the full name of subscriber identity models? Full name of them.
Menfi, Adame. Menfi. What can bro?
Full name.
Alicia Unye Nanado.
I want to make our timber of one first man one.
Nanado no tibro. Yeah. Untima Meno say Nanado ya ontiti me and yes I know bro for no monti. Monti team kaka. Ontiti bro for no kaka and yet yati ni oka. And then. Now one here says financing assurance from external creditors only. Precondition left for Ghana's program to be approved. IMF Africa boss. IMF Director of the African Department, Abebe Amro Selassie, has disclosed that Ghana has met all the preconditions needed for its program request to be approved by the Executive Board except financing assurance from the external creditors. He maintained that, quote, "We are now comfortable that all of the measures required for us to present the program to our Executive Board are complete, except for the required financing assurances from Ghana's external creditors," end of quote.
Abusiafo dear papa yi eken onna ye IMF for director ewo Africa Department Abebe Amro Selassie na what is Ghana ayi preconditions ya esese womun so asuse free yentan da ya ne ye kwa diska free womu ho ene womun so tre se ye bema musika no a ene ya tisas ansese we nso di gu akwan mu, especially womu amudi womu kano this womun so maye assurance bi de mamu Ghana fo na mo so mo de mayen ansana yetumi diska no amamu. And so far, so good. Omo dear, and Kwoma ya crado, and Kwomu babuayen. But Onumua ya did the Woma cano, and Kofwa ya di Woma canoa, the guso stress the woman. As I saw a moon so, that she shall be a free woman, assurance be a free woman time, and sana, Omo de says canoa maye. Asa assurance, and na Omo chain there. Yes, ya kanwa ye guso stress wo mun fantayen. Tanu no wo de be chayen de ya. Ene ye nsabaki asika. Wo mun fantayen de ene na tese wo kwaje bosia na wasa de akotua bosia. Kojo konso watete krotia. Wanko. Nti wo mu hia assurance. E de free Ghana external creditors no ho. Tani ye nsakes.
Ayi wo mu pese external creditors no. Omuye bibi found say be well e kan ebetimi ate so ebi okra bi ebetimi ache o ne saa nyamanyama no ne kaka ho bebiri enti eno ni ade a bi a won pese o mote
omunzo omunka
envo so mu da so edi omu da so edi nkita ho se omu di nkita ho. I'm sure say bem say last week no na beka we say meetings course na pen for Washington DC minim se sabre o ma badia but
Advocacy wo ma
Paris club for no be shia o
omudi nkita ho still yeah
and no Advocacy finance minister ade no na form sa na ya no wase o abeka ende beka zabeka
because na form sa say the papa say o si ni aka ni say external creditors no so ebia ni awo mo kan o meje pini o meje pini apena say bibia dem o ma wie bibia bem say no pani ade aka
na me kire say sa anya ade bia o kan ya okay ani
o de bi say ni
anya bibia
e niama say wo ye
good
as o man niama
conditions da
of course
enti sa conditions na o senko I tears yes, Adia no yase, ye wo and maybe a sasabat. Oh, Enquasi and then Yansabeka. And naba. Oh, Enquasi, okay, I said last week, one name penny forbidding. Emma ba cocatre will say, may no crowd out. It tells you, say, as a date no hour, not the Mayeno. Jordan's no iron. And yes, Anna, dear. Yes, Anna.
Okay, well, yanya we infan chat on infan some media cotino and fancy. I don't know even if we have to skip this one because I'm sure say the one crat and so come wasem. Mtibia bit me the Ghana school story no. I'm sure the one crata also come with him, so maybe we can just skip this one, that one. Meaning, maybe we can do this instead of the Ghana School one. This one. MPP clears 6 aspirants for primaries. The fate of 2 prospective aspirants seeking to lead the New Patriotic Party in the upcoming by-election at Kumewu hangs in the balance, as the vetting committee is yet to clear them for the party's primaries. Now, 8 MPP stalwarts were seeking to lead the party as 8 parliamentary candidates for the upcoming by-election. Beck 6 received clearance after the vetting. The committee will not disclose reasons for its decision, but only says the issue are internal.
Abusiafo ayi empeni se akonya tofia this to me prebi. Nti MPP amanyoko nkurabata e wo kuma. En wo mu bia kwan to wonom se etetu etesi anem. Brasebe dani anu ote akonya. Dem dada wato nananum. Yempe wo foforo nsa anem. Na saa yempe afoforo nsa anem. Ofo bebre e propose wo mu nso nya wo mu beye. Na ebra wo mu de nkrata akoye nimfo gye ye wo mu shemu a semu a no New Patriotic Party MPP amanyokuo emma ewo honom no enipa ensia de ya kle wonum se omu betumi akontest nti omu ne yebeto omu so aba na yeyi baako emo mienu bia eka ho de omu adensa to omu de no so kakra omu ntumi nyina na adia poti ya enam so a omu ntumi nyina no de party ni se omfa ntudwa esanse afisam ntesentoma na yahora sa abonten a obi atwamu a na nani aboso nti omu be kura no ansa nipa mienu omu ntumi nyina but emu nsia de we yipuma kwamu nti omu betumi akona yato omu so aba ye wo bedi nkunim no ne wo begina ama MPP.
That's it. Me fascinated from my peacefmonline.com. Other major online portals. You know, I'm saying somewhere you go pay. The various news online portals. I'm saying any day as soon. The one crata no so no yet the anymun sem no. The brain we for anymun sem yet the twaso na. And which interviews I hold on so a goose ye the nina kakran cry queen near the peso edemamo. Na ye ka say minim se baby what tea and coffee and sure no trap. Ofano abeka junction. I'm saying Tessa Hanum say the ensure no. Talk gidi I nyasem kutwa minim u area sene si tie whether no bring himself and send a tie pa
appreciate the person no nchire wo kwan enya ho ya no jaze mo be ya mo si mo be create jobs mo even mo house girls am no mo ti aban netua umuka a chair me am ne over 7,000 workers in this country mo mi sa o sa ye bia mo so mba mo ba me e ma ho ato mu a mo enipa dodo sen and one employ e wo Ghana ha Patrick kwasi obema ontuma ti yenidi mamu mo nhwe suit e we da damu like a brofo no can just English we know the chop. You are pocket. If you are pocket, they speak. And pocket they speak. Don't buy. Esrem. The brony well 1140-footer containers and a buy. Nanya, I am a dance almost over this cabbage in a new man. Any GD me wo and a back on so that ya die but enya die nyina if he said a kasikan kwanka president Akufo-Addo any president from Mahama or chop brand new cars Land Cruisers ema ahemfo here we are struggling with used pickups and chine Gary Magic Cube Brody well any used pickups and you too Mahama. And politicians, they don't learn. They don't learn. You mean himself? Why Green said, grassroots president, on what Semasi, or buy a Humbertoy, I believe in you. I believe in you. Your boy, a brand continue can win matnas. Family Japan, your family they hear that. And then people what trouble no, and then your friend. And ya make a wasem. The way Jimmy, and then you can Japan or China, they you. And Nas, I record MPP. Now we any massive. So on my own course second term, I single-handedly challenge Anas. When you be anywhere, to be so. Then now yes, Anas case in the crown. I could say now Capra ASA. And then call Parliament, who might come here. And all I said, Lord, forgive them, for they don't do what they are doing. And Yamianka 2020 MPP, Kenya majority in Parliament. It is said the two Abanu, NDC 137, MPP 137, one independent. And here pet independent in Wabe Johnny or say the condition the man say so that Baba Johnny this and the chairman Kwasinti Adanse Fomana resign as chairman of Adanse Fomana and son Baba Johnny. And nam so mun can grow a party. Obi and Jimmy and Fred chairman Kwasinti. I called him. Buy and I'm catching a chairman. Pam wire. There be a dear Nedu. The Bacocotuna opposition for a wire. I say, then, and Kamayo. I'm a chairman, and did do hook a crack. Why not bad to be born in Finsay? To be here. Here no ye envelope man. The Kayan, nature say, a dancing rural bank, but the Omuka 1.5 million Ghana seed. And Omudanica. But Rosie and them say, or your chairman, Omun to me Fanenco court. To see from that a resign or China, Omudinbeko court. One am catching say, Chairman, Ukraine, paint me man 1.5 million. I met me a 1 million Ghana seed. I see any secret. I can Japan the only secret. Many could sika way, and my war majority. Now we are also can Japan on Fata. Namenka, and will be out. I pay the money. And sign the manual Greek bank check. Okoyi sika ni wie ye no e no buy kra no statement I actually so on Parizan no who say sika e moja wan kaipo and one so oje pen we and we resign and ye be copy come our president ye be copy e come honorable Esiama and sign all year announcement say independent no for the journey MPP and ye be 138 137. A Christopher Matthew 28:28. Or say anybody who wants to be a leader must first be a servant. I said
At the work of Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Yanko Manasunko D Yankomano Pay Neat FM. Yano Pejumedi Ghana Muntie Nam Ura Martin Pebu Renimni individual bondholders Yenin Komo Anope Secreta if you Ministry of Finance coupons and principals CC Tria at the Momo wa Musika war a treasury bills munini kaka government bond holder bonds nini kaka ho a won de sika ko shemu enkomo ye die na ni aba beto dwan se ministry ni ka se won ni omo id nkita ho a chese omo chese eye April busumi 28th yi na chese won betwe sika no ye da so de ya eye pensioners bond holders if we de krata aba se da bi nsema ministry ni ka no nya ne kre ye ni individual bond holders nsu ni nkomo ramatin pebu wa man so Rock we had asked more about Neat FM so.
Yeah.
And Pomo to send you.
I'm not okay.
So krata can fee pensioner bondholders no share say Ministry of Finance one more individual bondholders and a pensioner bondholders forum for Asia edin kita ho Emma nhihia amudi go akwam ni che say April bosom ne da to so aduonu wotwe na musika bia is due for payment no munsa ebeka sanete because pensioner bondholders no che say enye sanete momo afem sempa na tie muhia ye as leadership no muhia ye Ministry of Finance ma mo kan BBC yana.
Yeah, Kwesi Amwaji.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I want to say, yes, it's here on the 14th, okay? Meeting them. What was that? Yes, Rabbi, on Car within 2 hours by 28th. By 28th latest, on Chiaka. Yes, sir, any ticketing no on pensioner bondholders no omuka ticketing. Into individual bondholders. Going to anchor by 20 any year journey, your papa more pensioners. So that 28th alcohol, your new umbrella ticket. Aha, 28th year, what is common that if by 28 you've been paid, okay, will be anchor ticket. But your mind to car and you ever cost. The difference woman is ministry letter list trade. Yamra technical committee. And you see there be technical committee. Yeah. Other time no for data or me for me technical committee. Yeah. On Sunday, you might abide expenditure so abide into Ubia car economy. The meaning boss game, Professor IT, Professor Boa, then Dr. Matis, Omunina, that one Pierre buying a budget from Bra Parliament, a buying and Kahoshi. Into the technical committee number 2, young call. That's what they do.
Sir, Metiase ya, not as a moody moon problem with the 28th April date, you know.
Yeah, that's what we get. Omuntia by 28th between now.
But signing the agreement now, because you kind pensioner bondholders forum now. One more person which has a debut, one man can say, one crown on me so can be extended by the 21st. Until 28th April now, ministry no dia baba to abontino. Enye no correct.
Yeah, you see, what happened is it's true. There were those negotiations, say 1 week, 1 week. Then I come by and say, okay, yeah, so it's normal. So I'm because almost say, a man signed the agreement. It was some day 1 week now. If you one of I said pay within 1 week.
Oh, okay. All right. And he said by 28 na say bia no sooner say munsa nka musika ene muni omo ebeka bi pa muni omo bika. Okay. All right. And ye na say na ye finsi hanam say na me sure say ye behwe nim na 28 no so a me sure say mu gidi say by that ne de munsa beka musika no meboa. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Martin da sipa nyame sure no pay.
Okay.
Martin Kwebu convener my individual bondholders, I'm sure say one must you okay with the 28th, you know, contrary to near pensioner bondholders for no air cancer they are not happy with that particular date, you know. Omu you okay, ain't may assure a date, you know, as soon. Na sebia says omonsan musika, I'm sure that is when I be a woman ebe shasiye na omu agitate normal protest. But for now, dear, they are very, very, very okay with it. Well, need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Eba.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
At the work of Yaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan, I will need 100.9 FM. Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Naman Sanyason. At the work of Yaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan, I will need 100.9 FM.
I work so hard toward my dreams, and I never give up. I never let anyone let me down. I put myself to the limit. I don't sleep. I'm running 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, like a madman. People see me like, what's this guy doing? And now this is the answer for those people. They was asking me those questions, you know. And I'm so proud of myself. And my mom, my family back home, they're all watching me. And I make them proud because I come from nothing. A place there was no light, there was no water, nothing there. And I see myself in the one of big promotion in the way, Queensbury. Come on, bro, there is a God. So whatever results happen there, I don't care. I don't care. I see myself like a winner, no matter what.
Ghana ni boxer na chese Seth Jemfi and do na friend no ye Freezy McBones na ne boxing boy chese utim yes London Cooper box arena or London approach memu I will defeat Daryl Sharp our UK and no na walk asante ni aje papa baby ofi chese kania akure ni honum say I don't go be more na sisi ade radio pija na si kunkon so achese na wode na asem ade tu dwa e wo honum sei no
muntie Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM
omo bro for ne broni for dem there me ka say Ghana for bro for ne bi ezu it's about incompetent Mahama administration. And this MPP is going to come and transform Ghana in 1.5 years. When we come, we'll give you 1 district, 1 factory. Enya brofun kwa no muka slangs omo ye ka twimpo ye ka slangs Ghana ye ya mobododo Ghana ye ya mobododo Ghana nye hiamai yet isikaso e come there ezu me say sa slang no en fact be mafie Niba kasasa no akase hey Charlie akwe oyo obinfo fellow Ghanaians en fact ma ezu
right so yanko enemy anto so the one krata no and come on be ye GB the pia kwakosia yenti the one krata no
yo I was your former me for daily graphic the one krata no any kind na enimu ha say said na ahomache no ye bobo so ebi so chama me san bobo so bi na fe ye nwura mu wo se yi asojafo wo mo akọ atoye mantam akọ enipa bi na sa nipa ya ye chi wo mo no wo mo yi producers just ade a wo mo ye ne sa wo mo ye explosives ade etimi ma ye bega topaye wo mo ye topaye na wo mo chese topaye wo ma ye wie no mo nya mako 20,000 mpema duonu ena wo mo anya eti daily graphic abo amane we ani mu ha sei o chese telcos no unregistered SIM cards ewo o mu database no mu delete ni nyina enne ya o mu delete free wo we chamber no ena wo ka sa asem we afei daily graphic ebo amane se diabetes eno no ye manage no se epidemic ebebo apa expert ena de atodwa ena nenso asem a daily graphic de ababeto se enne ya ye wo mu eni papa information nanso so sabi o ekom de yen ewo nimde ho enti daily graphic e de ho asem aba
okata daily guide enim ha ode Dr. John Ampontiakuma ono yamra sebetani ma de se wa giso ewo Asante Mantemu osaye deputy finance minister ono wakase watrasa nokra de no ye pebi wo fie ni ye nya bia ane ye se ye kwa bonten ebi wo fie dada His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia bebi aga na gina sisie tankanya wono nim die ane ni nyansa ane adomata de awurade de adom no a enka bebi a ye gina no anya ne say ya ne na ne nam say krank ya dadit baby na wo pe obi a obetumi asesa wo mai sebre ebetumi aboa MPP amanyoku amane breki yitia na ya His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia na asem yesi won kranza emrantia ne trasa wamu nuano a yafra ne se abet donko no wanya anwroba aposifo no wahye da kuno eno na aposifo kobo abusuafo amane no womu katira abusuafo se abrantie no yanka no oye robbery suspect womu sususu o ya anwroba nti storia womu katira abusuafo no first time no womu abireki atiro mu se odisia no amumu di na ti so onya anwroba no o ya anwroba nkasa hard board and womu tese nipa bi ekope visa na womu di akọ hard ya womu abuse no eno nti womu resa ankofo ni nyina na womu di womu afa kwan a ete Alhaji Ben Abdallah Banda oya chairman man Ghana hard board onu wodi asem ya tuja NDC amanyoko chairman ne evaluate and womu trese kanema mpeni Tondramani Mahama ekọ ho aprobo ebra wo kọ ye no na mra sebeteni a ogira ma de se ho no na odi na tibi na tema no ne yire enso pemra sebeja akonwa no na tema ne yire ni na kabom ene nkofo bi asese se tema yire ntade ene wo mu huro emra sebeteni na wate akonwa so no ene wo mu tese na de nti ya suspend tema ena ne yire no a wo pemra sebeja akon obi nso aweni a ewo the Democrat enim na watu awie ye awra wo samba ko ato Chelsea wo mutu wo mukrom ma Brighton mpo wo mukra no wo da fom ba bi kura Brighton won afom because wo ya ade Brighton for Chelsea eta wo mukamienu ma wo mutimu ba Manchester United nso awurade ye yadom we need to area eguso kwaye
na Chronicle the Bokata no pay and Dr. Eric Cancer Director General Ghana Education Service in Fonyina to and what say a Ghana school one headmaster no they say interdiction akano ama akwaje se one tran chen hwehwemu ntimi nkoso say yetimi de ajanan bia toilet ye de aye dormitory e de emma school fo nkwada ama Chronicle the Bokata abumu amane wa ha afei Chronicle the Bokata kan e wa ha se umewu MPP aspirant bako ono so ne ho ensam no enyoye ewo America minim America mine no court ewo gina ho ne yire a woni ni jaye na wasu no eti no ho asam ewo ahase ya Dr. Philip Yao Lano ono so ne de ewo ahase ya wo che se de yi wa free mu o ese won kan hu bi o so no nyuma se wato no eno ho asam ewo eye Chronicle do Bokrata en enkransa basabasa ye si ye no aposifo ne abusuafo atenase ama wo mo akire suspect bi nipa bi a wo susu se nipa no onye eno ho asam aba ma Chronicle do Bokrata anopai wode nsam bebra ka ho e de aba
na de Bokrata me de to aso eye Ghanaian Times na Ghanaian Times ye nim ha wote omai sikasam soafo ye ononyamfo ken yata oni abetoa apedia wa bre pa mesi yenka no wa bre pa wona okwa brochire no oye meeting eto de bi kura no o doze obi to nkompa ya fre diesel aya no wo to nko doze doze eto de bi anapa pay o dozi adai o me sikasem
obi ansma se kan borofo
professor enfahema
dozi tonko
onte si ase borofo mfahwema
abakwesi papa mom nyame si enka no kura wa bre o wa bre papa na watrase enche atuo becha ensese ya IMF de maye no so far yɛtumi meeting nyinaa aketewa bi na to na bro ne yedu Dr. Wasaya wadutum Minister of Education Doc ekwa amofa so bi school ne kwa amofa so ma kwan ne de mo bɛhwɛ asakre mu mo hwɛ nsakre mu abatan bre abatan kwada ma kwa 2 weeks no mo asaba ya sa kotua school fees ukotua transport ukotua feeding fee ya pamcha mo nhye na mo nsakre mu na no wade na Dr. Wasaya wadutum na ekasei watrasa sankofo ya research and the ba na fa desua ho a aya mo nhye na mo nyusu na mo fa nya atume sankofo nim de na omobɔ mu amane no enkranza posifo and wo mu tesa basabasa ye bi course wa abrante no to anana no wonse do no abrante no ya anwroba afa finance minister and what say that restructuring afoforo bi amaso dada no a na omuti be ye aju na what ye Ghana Premier League no ebi koso Lagos cities ase kotokuru ya se kamienu omo antumi ante abranka senso infaisa ase mienu imsesi atimu baako tamale atu ase num ema Gold Stars atimu baako pe takwa mediama ase baako Karela United antumi ante Sama boy Samatex ase 1 na Accra Lions antumi ante afa brekum nso brekum Chelsea ati Kumasi Asante Kotoko ase no miansa Kotoko antumi ante mu baako kra Ediana Stars ase baako Great Olympics antumi Tamale City yo omunso se miansa na Bechem United nso ase mu mi we scores wa Beto gentimi no ka say Ediana Stars na Ghana Premier League no womo awuredi nkan kura womo wo 47 points Dema wo 44 Bechem United wo 41 Kumasi Asante Kotoko so 9 or 39 na the otoa no so ye ninia Accra House of Folk ono so e 39 akasia no tetehwe na nketewa na awuredi kan womu a nnesenk womu ko relegation womu Otoku Royals atem womu de nko womu afrim Accra Great Olympics nko afrim na nsua treman wono nso afrim womu wo 31
Mamemfa the Ghanaian publisher the Obokrata no odi ato ani mu ha say aposifo wo mo 312 housing unit tabre dia ye ready ama wo mo aposifo benya ba bi de wo muti ato ho asem e wa ha se ode mampanyi akufu adumfo nyini ato a ena wo che se FDA say new malaria vaccine wo magye atum no so wa ha Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia o se afimpinu ne aduonu ena 2024 wono ena wo ye nidaso ma MPP Dr. John Kuma ena wo che say wono so wo rally wo di akire wo di Dr. Bawumia chi ebo eho daro na asam ba ko a eda the Ghanaian publisher the Obokrata no enim ha say ya wode nanama dokua asiama agyen woye MP ewo akropon wo kire se mami say woye political masturbation ene se baby ana owo se MP say asade ye wayi nani afiri ho ama wa free region no a no woye MP no wa free ho akọ baby foforo akọ akogina na ensam no toatoa so a kire se wo bankra mantem ha sei ena wo ba gina okan kwe North Constituency seat ne ho no esi ode nani akire ebi oye MP ne de ebi a wo hwa a ebi o ntimi nsan enye we nti wo free Eastern Regional Bank Greater Accra aba be pre akonwa na ewo ho no ama ene Ghanaian publisher the Obokrata no e de ensam ahodo bi aka ho a ode aba
na the Obokrata
ohona Samia Okuko na
yes ohona Samia Okuko
no odwane na
emisa
okay so let me use the word odwane
okay ebi a
enti no free ho no
I just see to no
amasame
enti wo free ho dia den siko to odwane
but wo free ho dia because when we say bi wo ho a ye tete hai na se pani bi ewura dan mu ha yɛbɛtumi asɔre afiri akonnwa so sɛ pani no mɛtena ase.
One penny. Nti one penny. Sami ono obi a wo mmra se bedwem a obi a wo mmra se bedwem akɔbɛ twice ono no penny. What are you talking about? Ono wo mmra se bedwem ono say no. Ono no be so no ma. Which one is so be sorry no. Nti one na ye penny no.
Sami ya kinkon.
Wa wodi o penny wodi en dem.
Kwesi aba no MPP amanyo ko.
Oh masa.
Sami ya
Obi MP na say there was.
I was there before Sami.
Sami ya kinkon. Uba MPP amanyo ko mu asa.
Abi aka say ho no obetimi no. Enu nti no wo free ho anako ayi go sika to wo dwane no.
Odi sit no man no ko ba bi
foforo. Oni ne kopre a obelusu. Sa na ka no wo ka ne sa de a. Mimi say meti ase ama wo sa. Say Sami ni doku akọ ho no a. Sami obe wini ene de. No doubt. Now ka say waso ayi de we de waso ma wo. Ah.
Oye penny say.
Age kra no.
Sana party no wo mo ye. Ana wo wadwen kyerɛ na wo kyerɛ me bo a.
Better. Oh, that means when you want to swap.
What time? That I don't know I'm a cast who could jalo Tokyo somewhere. You bet to Nasan. I know who you would be in the same.
Enti ma amenities ya wo shuru.
He was into the Ghanaian publisher say.
O shuru Sami.
Sami
Oku.
Over because last week in our paper said the banning in
O shuru Sami Oku.
Sami Oku. Over because it's obvious so one Sami Oku.
Wo ba hinfa.
Okay.
Akwetema hono. I want to inu sane kenkranche. Inu sane kenkranche.
E pray e wono.
Ya ntoma no.
Aba kwesi muntuma doku ya.
Ya ntoma no.
Wa asemu wati bida.
Oh.
Wati asemu e bida.
Ya ntoma no.
Pensi?
One man ni nka na me bia o ye won gina o sa ho na. Onyina wo bebi ojina na.
Adena wunyina wona wo sa baba bi foforo. Eno no
akwesi ya ho mom de nyame se ya.
Eno de so emra ba kwan obetime trenti no osesa no. Ba ya ntoma no.
Obebitin.
Enya o kan ko we su ya ntoma no. Ya ntoma no.
Asami bebi.
O mu yi ni kura ya ntoma no.
Wu bebi a wu free.
Obekwesi mo da bebi a wu free de.
Ya ntoma no.
Okọ a obelusu nti onyaye.
Obede lusu akwesi amunya botira no.
Ya ntoma no.
Asembeni.
E man wo mu no so.
Enti man bi wo ha. Me tu bi anka me ya ntoma.
Kwesi ye ya ntu bi no. Ya ntu bi mo mo ye na ya na ye ho na metu.
Nye ho na metu.
Enya ho mpo na oto aba.
Man
ba ye ntu me kasa mo.
Me ntu aba woni ho.
Me kasa mo ya ntoma no.
Man no so. Enti ya na mo me ye nya.
Eni man no so ane mo nka oyi bebi asami okunu.
Onka na sami ntena se no ontena we.
O man no so na Sami Oku kwakotu.
Kwakotu na free ho. Enti eni won tra ho.
Wo mo kwapra.
They say wo tumi fo tumi wa. Ora o ka ofi abeti.
Enti wo say ni na ya pipi no.
3 times wa 3 times no aye ya.
Ya de ni on tena ho a. Nka ni sa na kire se nkrofo nimo.
Na se ni akwabena kan se King Kong.
Send ni kunu nso kwa esikado.
Nti on kwata ni kunu achi so e bia 3 times no hwe na ye ya ba o kan kwa ya de. Ehwo shi.
Akoshi obetumi emi.
Onyina bebi Asami Oku.
Onyina wo ho.
Onyina bebi Asami Oku na.
Doku ya papa.
Onyina bebi Asami Oku. Ye beto ama no. Ye beto ati Asami Oku.
Doku ya papa nso wo school.
Utimi bebi oba.
Doku ya papa wo ska papa.
Ekwan a doku ya fa so tu papa na ho.
Doku ya papa wo ska.
Na se
enti wo ka kwe ho no.
Abato edu ba bi enye sika.
E na me tese wo ka kwe ho no.
Enye sika sam.
Eho abato no. Yes, so be.
Wo ko gina bebi Asami Oku gina na ye beto ama no. Ye beto ama.
Kwesi ye se wo pese ohunu da ache asem a.
Ukwabena uti ase ntia ode. Sami Oku gina na ase o King Kong. Oba GC 310 said that go na say so kwa
ama say kura so omu yi
Samuel Konkope constituency for
I don't know any on to us no monko primaries no so be wi ni a oya yi wo ha on ka wo no
kan kranti say
Samuel baby oti no on pe sa constituency I won kra hanum say onko sa constituency onko so e kin kon onko jira
ho no high down
nonsense na
what do you feel
nonsense fancy who feel no say namjo unti dey who hard unti dey wo mo ade mo hide down with me contest we na emra be na che say who hide down with me contest asema how can yes but emra bi enu che say untimi ne o kana say
the baby ho ikropo ho ne de
David sami we pese o
doku anya wo no no so free
unti unia sami oku ye ukwabna ni asami oku ye na e ode
akwesi wo kopre akọ
yenye okopre
Wapam no no.
Oba ne fi ho.
Onko tu obi a o. Okopre.
Ene mum ene mum kan kire ayidoku ano ne nkopre. Ne hu se wo moto aba.
Ane aka kire doku ye.
David one ne nkopre. Mesi baby asami okuti won kra ha no onko contest. O ken kon se o so ken kon.
Aba doku a wote ayi a o kan kwe ayi ho na na ayi odame. E ho na ote akwetema
doku ya
wo she ho baby
David me dey sam Mrs. Sam baby asami otu because nyami rutu ni say doku ya no onko gina ekropon ho na
se ho no akotere
na sami oku o mran kan se we so ya kon
o mon sisa no simple
o say nyami kan o so ID because sami oku ye nipa o so ID o so onkasa you are not fair, you are biased. But I like how biased you are showing your biasness. That's okay. You show your biasness.
Yeah, true.
That's fine. But they always see a true when you say can't tell us what Debbie on say I didn't know the own country Samioku baby and crown Uncle John so I can call
because you are starting Honache
or starting for I started I didn't know a one call Uncle John
some mimi say man tenant
this is here
now what
this year being this year being
doku ama ho na ye MPPC
aha no one second cry we call prime
asema make an onte we say catch Samuel Oku baby a ni area no out in kran no onko gina so onye so ye kinkon ana ho de ogina obe luzu on
mfa no
asema am kan no ante me say nkran baby oti won kran ha no
baby a oti
ya onko gina ho
obi ti ho
onim so obe luzu
bi obi ti ho
so onim so obe luzu o ana onko gina onim say
asemo
abakwesi nko obe wini
eni onko ho no mo tanam dodo on say nkwan ti eni onko baby a obe wini na edoku aso wini seat na che say MPP omunya mo
da bi anu ba ya MPP a wetu MPP ya no kojo konsu no otete enti se sisi a okan kwe ho no NDC net eye maame kese ye no woton mo so wo kwa no onna otisu sisi a wo ye NDC ni enti se same efa ekropon ho no na wa madoku anso aba okan kwe ho no abetu maame no a wo ye MPP ni no a ebe add the numbers to their parliamentary candidature. They are parliamentarian, they are numbers.
Nti ho achiru ye. Yeah.
Hey dear. Do asaf ho dear. What's a one so?
Na dey na sisi I will change your topic no dey akwa adu asaf.
Na me tell say e man no adu asaf nso ko onopo. Adu anso.
E wo yin ba.
Asaf. E wo.
Ati nne ka na wo
na. Di amati e na me ka chi. Obi an contest.
E wo yin ba for the.
Wo dey chen iduso. And as some honors, woman who said, we're in it, young con.
Him the owner, we a spokesperson, ma.
obeko
Emma Nkrofo.
But when you say NDC ni, the same thing. Ono so free the constituency wo. Obo mu domi abra. Emma oko another constituency. Nti dokuya de ne nyawawa.
Okay, well, my main call man so Dr. Kobe Mensah, a political marketing expert na. Yeni sa se mu nkoko nkomo kakra. Doc, e da se mu akwa baba ni TFM so anope. Doc, na mpo mu se send there. Yegusu. So, nkomo aye die so far bem say nia ba beto dua. Baby a honorable Dokuya wogina o kropon ho no mu se a. Rasam yeku yenya ne ntie se CC a no. Woko ho no mu se bia weigh the options as maybe find the political party any decisions be saying and until idea office yes nkbia Dokuya betimi agina wako 3 times oba okankwe south na no na office bia betimi aboa will increase their numbers and now we see bia wo ha party no senator.
I think that when it first it's possible to look at now barring I think has been said previously and then acquired I think actually from somewhere contest.
No, Facha made it number for because we went to Wemunti, ye papa, my fat number from. So, any doctor Kobe Mensah in any common say, our man, we are ye day, Casano, a moon shedder, and tea, ye papa, and tea, ye friend. Na, ya share, yes, uncle, we have a to Dre, then ya publisher can say, minister in political masturbation. And no, ye bro, for bear, no, sano. But the worker, and common. And which is a CCR no free baby at which na be Copon constituency say wakobe miensa cross saying na CCR nia yenya no NTN say officer particular constituency on say no ni ache o kan Queen North earlier na say o kan Queen South no kan Queen North rather ena oba near ni Dr. Kobe Mensah political marketing expert di ehun enkomo ahwanu na emu nti but yenya ahoma for their friend on tie nto aso yeah doc.
I think the Honorable Boniface Sadiq, I remember in the past, he moved from, I think, my house to another, constituency, contest here. So I suppose, when it comes to constitutionality, I think it is possible because if they can actually identify you with that constituency within the time frame now, constitutional allow and do that. Now, strategically, it is also possible because if candidates, or access or a territorial analysis, perhaps, the other constituencies that they're going, they're popular. Obviously, people can actually align or they can actually attribute their, their performance in the current, constituency now, where you to their strength. And so, they would have confidence in them. Why not? I think that analysis can be done, and they can actually transfer and to be successful in the new constituency. Now, usually, among for one, internal politics, which is the primaries. Now, one chances vis-a-vis, their chances, in the wider constituency. I think that she suspects that. Perhaps the party may not give her the backing because obviously Samuel Oku is more popular within the ranks of the party. And so she feels that perhaps, she could actually be successful in other constituency where the party may not necessarily, intervene or may not, present a candidate that perhaps is more competitive than her. So it is possible to do that. And if they realize that Obutum are transferring their goodwill onto the new constituency. Now, why not? It is possible, yes.
In such situation, what should be the posture, Bruni Beka? Saying Dokuya Crowns, say one also, because one also a chita for or more constituency no more dono. I'm sure say by now, so wombedi ya kakra because if you hear story in the crap the Democrat publisher can the opening paragraphs now say tension is brewing in the ruling New Patriotic Party in the lead up to parliamentary primaries as 2-term member of parliament and also deputy minister of trade and industry has abandoned her constituency for a new one in a different region. So I imagine say nechita for ne binu so bedi ya ene ne ka ho ade a ususu say in situations like this ABI so ono so woye bibi na nechita for who so ki well me and I'm take a decision the dimension ene mahode the time nua sami okuachi say wo ba constituency a ABI me the many chira because me feel say e betimi ama yenya more numbers for the party saying and ono nkra no e so carry ne ho I bet me about constituency more say.
Okay. I think the political parties they don't learn. I mean, in the first place, that constituency is a safe seat for MPP. It is not like perhaps Samuel Uku is going to improve the fortunes of the party. I don't think that the course, what we call competitiveness in that particular constituency has waned. Perhaps it's just a matter of preference that the party, in one way or the other, prefers Oku to her. And so if it was to be, to improve the fortunes of the party, then of course that could have been, the case, or that could make sense. But in this case, I think that particular seat is for the taking. And so bringing Samuel Uku is just a certain measure that would actually displease, the course supporters and of course herself, and so she would actually make that jump. Now, that would definitely, erupt tensions in the party because, people have sacrificed perhaps, to actually take the party where they are. Having won the seat for 2 terms, obviously talks about her, perhaps, her credentials in the constituency and then the support base that she has. So if for so many reasons or for some reasons, she's not getting the needed support now, of course, she would not happily, throw her weight behind, Samuel Uku, for example, because then that would be that she's betraying her own belief and her own conscience. And so she would actually find a certain path that she feels are appropriate for her. And of course, her supporters. So maybe, yes, the supporters cannot transfer or may not be able to transfer their vote to Baby Orokonu because that's not where their place of residence are. But of course, she can, because if she could be identified with 2 constituencies where she could be certified that she belongs to them, why not? Yeah, that's the decision that she's taking.
Say, Obinsu Tunufua, Kase, Ohia, men call or can Queen North. Jan constituency honum sinya. Upa. Independent crane ni idea unko no unjina no ampre obetimi awini a na se bia oben na se nka o me futu abaka se wonko ana obetunu fu se da bi with maybe obi a wa okay say Samuel Oku is very popular I mean the rank and file no na idea abaka say co-independent menko ana futu no beko say
I think that the independent candidacy will rather around the party folks, because perhaps they want to see her identified with the political party. And, in most cases, I want to feed party platform work for independent, and sometimes they actually, considered as mutinous, all right? And so maybe on Pedro Benya Damata, so she still want to contest on the party's, ticket, but in a different, constituency where she feels that chances or she still has some chance. The challenge, though, is that constituency is not as if, it's for the taking. I mean, and most of people have seen your track record in your previous constituencies. So how would you be able to successfully transition and then transfer them credentials is another matter. But of course, I think that that choice will be better than going as an independent candidate, which is likely to split the votes because our co-independent candidate in that particular constituency, this support base will vote for her, but may not be sufficient for her to win neither would the candidate that the MPP is presenting, which is Samuel Uku, might get the full voters in it, and therefore pave the way for, the opposition candidate to sail through. So an independent candidacy would not be laudable if she still wants to be identified with the MPP. It would rather be seen as a mutiner, and I think she doesn't want that type.
Prof, that's sure. That's Professor Kobe Mensa Mufanchi Chief for earlier and make us a doc. Yencha says this year, Prof. So, of political marketing expert and pay need 100 points na Ghana Muti so and also a guya yedi and comona. You share the find that the worker at anymore ECG recovers 2.5 billion debt from customers. You can't see a man for Tunkwa.
Yeah, I see. Oma boy Juma. Oma boy Juma Pancrofford and Croffoka. And I may say, me omunko a year, omunko sorry, omunko mosque. Some places no so. Na omunko remayena. Emu yapa. But omu ye omanya 2.5 billion. Hey.
There's a scanner still I be omu.
Hey,
5.7 billion Ghana cedis. And how much is a month for a diom. So we share a story now say the electricity company of Ghana ECG has recovered over 2.5 billion Ghana cedis out of the over 5.7 billion Ghana cedis debt customers owe. And I can't. A quack say mube from be crown maybe say so far
the omanya the not just a fan on or mamma mrea. So you say one casauti who you are bone. And you wamaya say na yena kwesi what to say meters ni bi e wo yare fa ho ne baby o mokoya meters ni nya Ghana meters no what is asem no
Debbie
oh person nya asem ke to o so mususu say meters nya Ghana meters there's 20,000 and no di free se Togo ababegum enti baby amokoye no so munya ye ni nyina no 50 something akwakoye to say for omo kind omo synchrophobia na dey free Togo de bre wo mo just omo tracy ye na etu omo de ne de ye direct emfa system bia mu enti wo de imagine say nipa ne betena ho no wadi be 10 years won tua light bill da on to light da sa 10 years ni nyina no ekọ ECG ekotia wo mo
and I think Ura Mahama that Samuel the big Mahama opinion that ECG no ni pay for mo ECG wo mo ye nyom betimi bia na o metumi ma ECG o broni be kan say viable che se betimi jan na sue and last week unim say me point adwuma me kwa akodu fie no bia me ti Lakeside honum say me say ECG for no be brain na mo potem honum say na me say na nkofo dey operation wo mo ye we do fear me baby regate na who say sticker be etare gate na no and a QR code so ti me say me scan crab me we na me jai later me find out from ECG no say CCR that dey no ultimate the phone betimi scan o consumption ni eniam akeka ho so it will get into their system ECG ubetimi cry so download app na that but nia make akosi an CCR no ECG bomodi anse ombe na omobe digitalize wo operations niama wo mu bibia wo mu ye bia no dwumedi no omodi no enkwanko bibia na akoise me krata me kwakotua so bill no kra no eba ebia ebetimi ombetimi shutu amount by way of let's say message
she said water for you yes
na ntiwa na no so wetimi afa kwan bi so no wetimi atua
na se kwesi no be ya omo de ne postpaid no na ye ekuta card no so
no I think that Sanya many na digitalization because you say vendors omoto crediting at the adenia Sanya many na ya de omodi hujuma I am sure say yes in a bit to more enkonko de bia sika akodi obi nsem exactly I dey sikedi bebre enso de na ma de ba
yes o ma ya de egwesi o ma ya de kire se wo hwe nkrofo a wo mu wia onim se o mo wo ye mantem ha sei ene ya dum light wo ba mia bebre area ha sei nti na ye bisebisem nom so ECG fo aba ye mantem ha sei nti ba onim se wa ye illegal na ne o problem
that's Abeka Junction hanum say Chesano
oh yes
okay
omo wa ha sei anopai ko ye hu se ensuo no gugu ye kra no so omo na namu enti wa ye illegal ha na de ye chewa ye be ba betwa na ya kan so ama wo nkrofo so ate Yeah, ECG and yeah, woman Ghana Bocado.
A man for so we am cash, we am ECG cash.
Oh, yes.
A man for just for critical should be bree. Just Sikana says, call ECG for cry, woman for Neko could be a man for side.
And run no be can't send be say. A name ran ten and Mabawa no Mabano. A binom, Sabio, but ye percentage wise no. What they were Hamunchi Municipal, Hamunchi, said your son. Sabio, one more general, a computer nankasa. Woman, yes, smart. One woman to me fat up when we are singing so. Smart. Not woman disika. Woman Jessica said, dear, some card the idea ya be ya ni abri. Hard in a pa, on say, Crawford or Margini didi, said your wokano. It is easy, you may ya or muye or many abri or munshamokina. No more money giddy. And yes, sir. No more yako kwaso mudu baby no mo say idea o ma ha dwuno ene yakwasi kwanso no gina nkwantia
no correct
nti omo ma o mani mre no mo ye ni se be ya Ghana da bia ya boka no e drop so dodo so afei omo tua sika na no na ema nkane ya agina so ekoba sa dum so eno so ye be ka ho asem
no correct because I mean unim say wo mo sha ase so omo timi omo gigi omo ke obekaya itiefo obekaya amount for complaining o kwa kope obi esi dan for na obi permit for na meter ho aye den isi for nya meter it's all because no money scout wo money cash
o mo de kwa ba
yes and e buy ya wo mo asase cash bank account krebe nya ntia se
sa wo nya meter ni
yes sa se nya because wo mo ye meters no mo no to say I think electro company cra electro something any other companies omo ye omo meters omo nyina am sa car ECG no mutimi asase omo tua no kakra
wow
yes omo
say be ya omo be supply omo
of course because
how the make am san fa bi ma bio na wa kam wa mo madi kan ko omo ma ya wo se me san fa from radio what as em we bi da enti eno anu no abusuafo munyan sa ne nyina ye nhwe na ye mmoa esan se enkane ane ye nya bia eye wo haw bi gidi pan san grofo afiti ase asisi o eye single room kra na uhia wankasa wo meter
yeah
yes enti ekoba sa eboa wankasa e ma hunu o consumption no se nneoma wo use na dose nti wo bete so ana wo betimi atua nti wo di bi ka ho we mu nyina no eno na keka ka ho maga na enyini enti ye ne age nyame adom omo nyemo se de be ya ye benya meters ni bi di abobo ye miam ya ye hia bi mi se mi hia be mi ensa
nanim se ECG for ni o maka ni ade no yan krankra titifie no mostly yan ka no de wo se etua o na be wo se dwume ku akasi ne
akasi ya ne kura ya de ye sen
o ye de na hia
ba se ba o kan ni abo
mo so me so a wo beto light be 8 million
but se me che se yan de no me kan se bia me kwa because ye kekan nyina ebo mu a
enso yeska
but the point is say yeah musie no na ye tua na de kakakra na etwem na bo se companies akese ni ade
omu de no de ka
omu ano omu wia omu companies and say mo be ka operation bi om ko ye eburi mountains you say he bri ni ade ye any omo ka na just
companies akese a wo hwe omu
de ka 2.4 million na obi de 30 ni akotwam
Ghana airport ko anu mo ye ko mo ji taxes bebre so mo timi ntua mo
to flowers
Como to be near the top flowers, or just can't go to Ghana airport for
sensitive places.
And should there be a magic taxi because ticket you try near the Adisika Bamo side, woman to your light bill.
To quiet, Nina, come over yes, light bill.
Flowers,
yeah.
But you see the 4-2 and a mobile, I see a boom.
Oh dear.
Omo bua Ghana for companies no omo ye meters.
Oh you know no say na make us say
good.
Say first pa no. Akwabena omo so no musika say hu so no omo the company sika. But ene omo sha ase so omo gigi omo kai a.
Omo tua yi.
Omo nya be so far em so omo so omo agi 2.5 billion.
Yeah, 2.5 billion.
Kano say bi wo mo still bi wo. Because almost see omo keke sie ni a. Sika no ebem say almost over 5.7 billion Ghana cedis. Enti babana utim say ye tua sa aka nyina e de mo say timi ka say sika ya. No mo so compare no betimi aye ni am say so mo yo.
Kwesi because we say over kwesi could you believe say and ceiling fan the Ghana for no no mo sorry no na ubenya no be 500 600 abrofo de no ceiling fan no ekeka kwa 700 800 and the ceiling fan kra 1000 kra wo enti say ya boa Ghana for no a eso wo mutumi ye ne nkakra ma ye ne a obekwesi ye betumi awreche baby.
Need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Jumedi Sunu Asogo Yanko enim na grassroots president nso akasa o grassroots president akasa yentie.
Just appreciate the person no nkyere wo kwan. Na nya hoye a no jaze. Wa mo be ya, mo be create jobs, Mo even mo house girls am no moti aban the tue umuka. E che me am me over 7,000 workers in this country. Mo mi sa o. Sa e bia mo so mba mo ba me e ma ho ato mu a. Mo enipa dodo sen e no employ wo e wo Ghana ha. Patrick kwasi obema ontuma. Tie ni di mamu mo nhwe suit. I'm there, damn, like a cab, brofo, no can just here. English, we know the chop. If you are pocket, they speak. Our pocket, they speak. Don't bar. Let's run. The brony well, 11 40-footer containers and a buy. Nanya, I am a dance almost over this cabbage, you know. Any GD me wo mu e na ba kon so kire se sika ya die ye but enya die nyina e bi se e ka sika nko anka president Akufo-Addo ni president from Mahama or chop brand new cars Land Cruisers e ma ahemfo here we are struggling with used pickups and chine gari magic cube brody well any used pickups and you too Mahama. And politicians, they don't learn. You mean him say, Maya Madrin say, grassroots president, on what he has a or buy a Humbertoy, I believe in you. So boy, I'm ready to continue to win the match. One year Japan, your family they hear that. And then people what trouble, no? And then you're frame. And you make a wassail. The way Jimmy, and then you can Japan or China, they and NAS, I record MPP. Now we'll go anymore. So on my own course, second term, I single-handedly challenge NAS. When you be anywhere, to be so. Then, now, yes, NAS case in the crown, I could say. Now, Kakra, say, and then call Parliament, and all I said, Lord, forgive them, for they don't know what they are doing. And Yamianka 2020, MPP, Kenya majority in Parliament. If he said, the two Abanu, now NDC 137. MPP 137, one independent. And here independent in Wabe Johnny or say the condition the man say so that Baba Johnny he's a chairman Kwasinti Adanse Formana, but resign as chairman of Adanse Formana and son of Johnny. And nam so moon can grow party munti. Obi and Jimmy and Fred chairman Kwasinti. I called him. Buy and catch as a chairman. Pam wire, baby, I didn't do. The Bacocotana opposition for a boy. I say, then, and Kamayo, I'm a chairman, and did do Kakra. Why not bag reborn in Finsay to be a no ye envelope man. The Kayan, nature said, a dancing rural bank or the Omuka 1.5 million Ghana seed and no more than the car. But was here and say, or your chairman, woman to me fanning court. It was see from that a resign or china, woman in the court. One I'm catching say, Chairman, Lukreni, meant me ma 1.5 million. I met me a 1 million Ghana cedis. I see any secret. I can Japan the only secret. Many could hear Sika way, and my woo call majority. Now who we are, also can Japan on Fata. Namenka, and will be out. Don't worry, I pay the money. And sign the man will great bank check. Okoyi Sika ni we no. And will buy. Now buy a crown. Statement I actually saw on Parizan. On who says Sika Moja. One kaipo and one so cheap pen. Very. And will resign.
Okay, Rakani de Japan artist or Kasana. Yan call a time that Western Region Honum see. Na ni ayakin kind be nyate enyan entie NHS call evaluate drop adjumro drop NDC titreni ne here ada members ya say womo afla teachers omobu party guidelines ni ho enhyem na san komo ni efese nyanti ase ye Richard Kirkmanson Western Regional Communication Officer ma NDC amanyiko no Kirkmanson da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope
so
I want to say dear.
But you know your pa na usan.
Nyame adarma.
Abania otidi ya wa ma bibia ya basa nti. Den ya phone call pa na we ma show.
Aden.
Na wa mani na esa wa butu. O ne papa minya.
Na phone call no de nti na ma we show no.
Na sabi bibia na ube da bi o school ni sabi nda yan mo fa so fa yan ba wo secondary school na oda hwe bi wo teacher yi bi wo na pa bia e fan ni ska odo ma ba fo ban mo do kedi bani di wo school because e come kuma fo man wo secondary school e come teacher on koko na pa koko wi abi koko enyi bi e come teacher ndi se wala te wo bana asam
school be no
teacher yi bi yan ko ho
Richard
bi bia na discuss kama no da kedi bani di
School band no.
All the secondary schools, GSCS, PGI, St. John's, all the schools, find out. The teachers are scared to speak. And I'm expecting you journalists to go undercover and know what is happening in our various secondary schools. Teacher Funala I want to know what the information in they can't speak. Head teachers cannot speak because they are scared that this abandoned to the Oriental government.
Ena Fijai GSTS we almost say anopa koko wi akoko nyimre koko.
Listen there, na schools go undercover and find out what is happening. People are contributing money. Teachers, parents are contributing money every month to buy food to support the schools.
Okay.
Parents are contributing 500 Ghana cedis per term to support to buy food for students.
Right. Well,
go into this matter.
Yo, that's it. You ever heard? Why? Nienya nantie yakenkan bi ne chese ba ye Western Region. Evaluate adjumoro dura mu titrani a wo honum sei ne yire ene mpenifo bi wo honum a ma suspend omo. Di asem na ekoso de no maye.
Medasity kubia yebobia no. Enbra wa yeziboku bia the government in waiting, National Democratic Government, the National Democratic Congress, you ever form the next government. You pay the two. Now, you pay the ma or they say she party me more feel. Now, discipline them, to coexist them. Now, and we can young for what they are party, man. So that is the only way the party can win power. Party General Secretary, Refi Then the then General Secretary, the current National Chairman. Before called National Congress, they brought a guideline there. Before everybody nominations for any constituency, there aspirant biara obey any form of open campaign as a region. And so guidelines say that all constituencies are what say and I say or region. You pedas asumge, you peda Korea, men kabomba for the various constituencies. The young boy nominations are number of BBR in your open campaign. All the constituencies when the Zamanado, but young constituencies are evaluated at Jamoro. Why them are sabi one pedal was the party Rana Yedi Ejimanado. And what party and same we suspended, we put on hold the parliamentary primaries, ever regional 3 constituencies. Oye Avalu Ajora Jomoro, Oye Tekon Sayem, on Amenfi East constituency. Them way nomination. Obian incentive for actually the strategy for the region. The particular things. They maintain the seat near the Tekon Sayem County. They could hear further stakeholder consultations now, negotiations now, and you find for opinion leaders now. Now you share one idea, you take one idea, you adapt to, you take a decision on what to do. Yeah, in some case, we are more yet in there. Open campaign look on the billboard upon billboard, T-shirt upon T-shirt. The presumptive flag bearer, or the next president of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency, Oliver Western Regional Talk. Yes, also, as the crowd had the common positions to be there. Or John Dramani Mahama, the campaign, all by our region. The independent candidate, Biara, or the number for fire, or His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the campaign. It's a T-shirt, now the billboards and the man for your candidate, yeah, no, one for trenches. We gave that warning, and all police executives are aware. His Excellency told Western Region First in his last event in the region, Oye Valajoma Jamoro, you could do what? And we won't win nomination, so we don't expect anybody to even mount billboards, placards, and T-shirts. You could do what? 2 aspirants what contest to one T-shirt, one banner, and the money yes, for leadership, yes, for candidate secretary on there. Advanced team now of the party they would do on Chebiara man paying your mama. It's the other 2 one. The member who could be young play one letter, so I flat for Yari. When you want to share to the Washington. Now, when you banners now, because you am there. Candidates be allowed the number for 4 or year Joma and the campaign. One of the candidates called Abu. They say them and pay from the kind quickly. Or some of the supporters now, where you want to shed. Billboards now, we living now. The other candidates now, your chairman, you know. You come and show your cake there, Wednesday, the Bayake. And the His Excellency John Dramani Mahama arrived. We have your program, Fear the Mara. Now, MP, when the MP, no, the door, Casa. Azan for 4 years, no, Fata. Regional chairman, you want a Casa. Regional chairman, one way, Fidel Gondo. On you, coalition chairman, on your candidate, on your beer, Casa, the warrior, no. On your, that is Sabu. MP, put in the work with any maso. For you, party, and any maso. One day, my warrior, now your mass and give me your program here. When say, now I the boy. And the service of Rebecca, oh, now I'm now, police chairman, organizer, the secretary. Now, service of you, one suspend one, including the candidate in our year, aspirant in our year, police chairman. As a party, you're so other in China more. We launch investigation into the matter. And the premier facial case, the people who are connected to that kind of indiscipline, only the monk of foot now, including the candidate in the Kawaya 4. I refer one to disciplinary committee. NDC constitutional. If you flag any party guidelines, or you flout any constitutional provision of the party can suspend you and refer you to disciplinary committee. When you come to the disciplinary committee, one idea, evidence be accusation or the mono on your no and now on your structure down if you be them ever. But you are sema, that's why the Mara, then they can indicate you and go and continue your work. Or otherwise, they will uphold the decision and even give other further stiffer punishment. This is suspension in a normal practice of a party by a constituency chairman, constituency secretary, an organizer, why a virama in California, Kumazufina, Ghana Fandina, via pedals in some. See, the most thing is the party launched investigation into the incident, and even before that incident, there are prior. There may be a constituency cinema. These three people, now, we name one. They have been in series of meetings. There, one actions or inactions be or the party sending war or Valojora Jamorono or the Benya. It's one year and 1 year one of the May. And why there's they have fund and a stanch positioner. One peddler as from Debaba. See, as a disciplinary committee of the regional, now one saw we don't have anything personal against any of these individuals. The vetting committee are very well experienced politicians in their private life. Nobody can influence or compromise them. See, they will do justice to the matter with evidence, video evidence, picture, audio evidence. We are getting in. Someone swore
disciplinary committee.
Now, what by now, with counter evidence. Now, accusations are able to one of the why not? They will go back and continue their work as constituency executive.
Now,
we just want to instill discipline across the length and breadth of the region. What's the region? It's a very critical region for the victory of NDC 2024. Yeah, my quite mobi biara and the more year two, Yanama Machi, Yaru Koriba, resources in Yara to maybe Arambana, and I be able to maintain the party and make sure win more seats for the next government to do. Yeah, my individual biara for their one personal interest. Yeah, one from Bayer, is them be all about say, is them a
na me busao dia na osusu se betimi ama because party chairman e dia na tese onsu ni odi e mo mba e bibisa no se dia intino omo
monia no kwase mo onu there and somebody I refer am a disciplinary committee.
Yeah,
I wouldn't want to go into the issue and it will be like the region as a predetermined position and now stand position.
Yeah.
We have launched investigation and the primary facial evidence in there. These individuals are connected to the cancer or quad or your constituency. We have referred them to the disciplinary committee. When they go, everything will be discussed there. Then we will take a decision. Then we can go into the details. I gave you the primary facial case now, also. As for the details and the other evidences we have gathered, I wouldn't be able to share on radio.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we're saying about quiet. And we know, can you see any? How long? Na more here him say be on betting me.
Oh, this week here, the disciplinary committee will sit by them. I don't know the number of days that they will use to do their investigation.
Okay.
They have to give them fair hearing. Party no, or you can make their mind something here. Now, in this year, or your Congress, or your Fradom, the Yabakayawa, Bum, the party. If you in favor of Biara, against Obiara, under the umbrella. So we need to give them fair hearing. So the disciplinary committee should have ample time to engage them and know reasons certain things happen. And if they give tangible reasons, why not? The disciplinary committee will bring a report. And at the regional executive committee, they will meet and also adopt or even reject the disciplinary report. Whatever.
Check it out, I'm sure.
Assuming that.
Richard Kirk, Mensa, NDC Western Regional Communication Officer, party no near Dinko, near my course suspension. I course Western Region, if you want 24 years, and now Dika Kradia Brain. Imagine change be by Finamate me activity line. So let's get through with some of them. Now, and some running to us, so I can kind of bunkrat and be mamo. Citizen Francis NPP Facebook caucus says, like him or hate him, Dr. Bamia has been one of the finest brains and doers we have had at the seat of government since 1992. We should just pray for long life for such personalities within our body politics. Ghana can only get better with personalities like him. That's St. Francis with that one. And to one here that is coming from Richard Amasaman says, Kwesi, do you trust Nanado, Kenoferata, and the NPP government on the promise of paying the individual bondholders on 28th April 2023? Nanado and Kenoferata can never be trusted. That's Richard Amasaman, NOD3, NOD just imagine that during this NPP era, the so-called mainstream media platforms belonging to people from the Volta region and the 95% of the general from Volta region. Tech, I won't continue. You always want to do this tribal thing. I don't know why you always like that. Anyway, I think Ghanaians' hope in MPP is now over. Let's be in the queue and vote for Mahama and the NDC CAM 2024 election. That's Abladi Ifyekuma Zongo Takrade and Odianu Free and Odubai. The NDC wish Ghana's economy doesn't bounce back, but enemies are not God. The IMF has assured Ghanaians that the deal will surely go through because they have trust in Ghana's economy. That's Kwame Abuaje from Cape Coast and Odiwe Ebaye. If gold for oil is a good policy, as MPP is claiming, why then that this morning the price of petrol has been increased? Gold for oil is a big scam. MPP never again. That's one here from Obibini Blackman, Tema West, NOD Free, NOD No Edibaye. I don't pay need 100 points now. Ghana Muntie, Tuno
Ghana Muntie, Naman Sanyason, at the Roko Fiaman Homene so Ejiji Tonton Sansain, I will need 100.9 FM.
Yani Evan Sutunfoni, como General Secretary Mobile Money Agent Association Ghana. Na yenin komo semba kumino ababetuja. Evan said say no pay. Yegusu. Before I be kwasem teacher from no menya odi me musa assassin because say I think somewhere last week or so story back could be a buy say so far say mobile money tama e-levy buy na man for na say oh so aba from near the nkutebu ni buy na I say asan page ni musu amanfo womo ye mobile money transfers na kama sanity from momo perspective.
But you can find Gemma only with you now. Report Bank of Ghana, the Babon thing here. You bet me I can say because 11 as me by I can't want them degree. Yama are buying a lot of proposals. They won't say I buy the EB Juma. And they say if I can say consumers are always sensitive to price. The sense, say are buying per se or more consumers to continue using the product in the air. Now, as I say, in terms of pricing, I start buying any sign extra hold you. It's about 2023 budget presentation review. About as I said, e-levy rate they fee 1.5 about 1%. And already data ya about bonting about the confirming your argument is there. About na rate number for more, encourage probably in the usage of the Momo. Lo and behold, within 3 months, the most figures, it has begun appreciating. You want to say a bunch not written a buffem pa a probably because at the Momo because by then now the bedding written at the betu on common the bedding a bebafem. You shouldn't say a feedback will be yes, now you sign a year assessment of the whole 1% rating. You be say, Mubinia say, continue getting the traffic for the industry. There's a bunch or ma rating a year very instant. A bus also the next government revenue mobilization agenda. I buying any spaghetti with me. Because if I know on print because the rating was written or compare point for so or the goods and services. But the rating was more if he get the na your position. The data now Bank of Ghana the wanting now and now is the true version of what is happening in our business environment.
Okay, so now I am sure some TNT directive Yomudia Bay. Now, Omuni seems Yoma block you from the system. This whole issue about registration is saying impacting I was much super and saying, and Empunyomo King.
So, about SIM registration exercise, and can but I attach in the idea about why. Now, they be a mechanism and son of this directive, a babontina. Now, your vice president, Dr. Mahon Dubaumia, any meeting with the house or yet in our business there. A buy your industry and as a business there, one major challenge I will fraud. The fraud, a hard business. You can't ban a first war, a beboa massa fraud, above him. And Mr. Yabeshana will be guided to me one common ID card. That is almost same registration, registration. The fast forward and Jabiana policy in the public service saying a quabont. They use the common denominator here, Ghana card, there you debate registration. But in as much as the policy, a proper policy, it's a say a bunch now or how a woman finish is some kind of Ghana card. Even say Ghana card the problem also or capture data and capture the biometric. Now you have challenges the war policy implementation. Now you should know say biometric that's challenges it for me. But I'm saying I find that is a buying as I'm directives effective today, wow, when you're linking, and now when you're complete registration, then shall now you deactivate your SIM cards. Yeah, me I can say at least our buying has been very fair and as a leading us to this whole registration exercise because I buy at the amount ultimatum being yeah disconnected, you're connected. Yeah, effort say it about buying basso also. But the Pia Yababi drew a buying Ama directives telcos and go ahead to the blocking of SIM cards. That communication, as business people, ensure that get clear because in him say we have corporate entities. This is what business people are. Yeah, bar move money to my the SIM cards for and a year. So you can't say nipa back will be as I say we use SIM cards. You find one shop back home, they will pretty MTN, Vodafone cash, pretty Airtel cash. Advocacy free. Aside there, no, you are there for airtime transfer SIM cards. Now, so they be now, so who are airtime transfer SIM cards demand. In Advocacy 6, who use one Ghana card per and I had the way. Business, number ye kasa faso anazo be na service inquiries be awutimi pre faso na account within the end limitation na abind the amount. As business people need here. And yes, a shop back home and are you pretty nipa back with go pretty as high as 50 shops in or the same cars here na a man. The communicate never about na ye musanka. The communicate will be very explanating and answer Obama directive no I am very clear and at the position of the directive on corporate bodies and answer businesses ye mumu pretty. Into now you go so I musanka the communicate no ever can say okay this directive is only limiting and I say specifically only subscriber numbers, but business and other corporate bodies and now corporate bodies. This is the directive that we are giving to corporate bodies. So the corporate bodies and other businesses and follow this. And can no more ever but say directive is very general like that. It sends some kind of shivers within the spines of the business. Now you fresh are buying it member now on the teacher now on my directive. Now say Kobasa now say you can't say you have blockage and there. Then directly no now unemployment and very costly because this our outlets and as a business they are employed in the public because of 10 directive and say most of our shops in the camp. Then we are not doing ourselves as a nation.
That's a nyadi beboa.
Nyadi beboa ejuman. Because maybe I do need business koso. And now one shop brand it me operate best at 10 SIM cards. It I say buying a samba bunting now on my directive. I am very clear on business bodies.
Okay, just send ACT no nyadia motiasi ye a directive no dia to John. But say basically say ni almost my block on still our databases no. Na say ba na sanso a ubu nkunta be dinti. So our block on dia ne yifim senka no nkanya boni mbwa.
So our block dia yifim I said that yes simple sir. That yes simple into no as I say for sure na for my profiles and I say the pool be and I creating ama business in him say this is the pool more yenya Ghana card and ye register our business registration document and no na go be here say the be that is tampa or your business body who start in kasi and yeah, the wow, your mouth unlimited access as many as communication and as the same cards I would say a way to manage. Once you are registered business, as I say, you handle that way.
Okay, all right. Infancy, I'm saying that's it. Evans, I'm sure pay.
So, the yesterday say I buy now. Another Telecom chamber no untimimba abonti on my education no and you're very clear and my so that it will also inform our next line of
action. Okay, all right. Yeah, that's it. Evans 24 General Secretary my Mobile Money Agent Association Ghana pay need 100.9 Ghana munti so so go my member studio no han saying come na for I ha Samson akosi asapon mu kamo isi abwaja no pay and nedjoy Edin komo ewo ya no pedwumedie su Ghana munti yankoi na yanyi nsem ne bi dia yin na moduru su de bonkrata no
kwesi nsam na dosu nti daily graphic na wo mo ka 20,000 pieces no explosive takwa asem ni nyina nie abusua daily graphic ebo amane say Ghana Armed Forces wo mo akwachi enipa bia wo susu se wo mo edi juma emfa emrakwan so ochese enipa wonum chi wo mu yin omunya Ghana de hye 13 foreigners yesusu say wɔn manufacture explosives ɛwɔ takwa ɛno ɛwɔ atoyɛ mantam wɔsi abira wɔn kye wɔn no 20,000 pieces ɛno ɛyɛ illegal explosive na kyerɛ sɛ wei ɛnyɛ mmara kwan so ɛyɛ kwabena metumi aka sɛ ɛto pa
bibi ɛtumi
bɛmu wei yɛ deɛ ɔmo de pa aboɔ asa ne nyina ɛto pa ɔde tu nipa mu so ɛde pa ekum mo ana mpɛsɛ me qualify no enti wɔn mu wie yɛ no a wɔn mu kyi saa nipa na wɔn atumi anya maako saa mpem aduonu 20,000 pieces ɔsi ɛnyɛ mmara kwan so na saa bere yɛ wɔn asizi ɛna saa nipa yi yakye wɔn mo wɔsi saa nipa yi a wɔn ka ho asɛm mu nwɔtwe ɛyɛ Chinafo yi a bɛdom bekumfo maako nwɔtwe na wɔn ehunya wɔn mo afei Togofoɔ mmiɛnsa ɛna Ivory Coast ni baako Nigeria ni baako wɔsi saa explosives yi a wonya ayɛ yi wɔsi Mohammed Brothers Company Limited ɛna Dakete Mines ɛno wɔ Takwa wɔn mu wie yɛ no 10,000 kilograms ɛno ɛyɛ ammonium nitrate ɛna afei wɔn mu nya saa 20,000 explosive a ɛno no charge ɛno nso so wɔn mu nya ne saa ɛno no ɔse wɔn mu nya free dynamite mu ɛkyɛ sɛ kwabena ka sɛ wɔn de pae aboɔ no ɛno akwan so ne ɛnam no a wɔn mu ɛboaboa wɔn afiti ase a wɔn yɛ ho adwuma deɛ wɔn ayɛ awie na ɛno nso wɔ hɔ na wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔn mu nyinaa no Ghana Armed Forces go hunu yɛ ɛna wɔn mu asesa esan sɛ saa deɛ wɔn yɛ no ɛnya deɛ ɛfa mmara kwan mu ɛno nti 2nd Infantry Battalion foɔ wɔn mo ɛna ɛkɔɔyɛ a wɔn nya intelligent wɔn mo akɔ akɔduru saa ama saa bere yɛ a yɛkasa deɛ wɔn asesa saa nneɛma yi.
Na the Bokrata Medeba ayɛ the new publisher and wɔkyɛ sɛ Chief Justice Justice Kwesi ɛne Yaboa papa no ne bra so bɛkɔ akɔgyina home na nipa a wɔn tena sɛ wɔn atepo no obetumi ahyɛ nanan mu ɛyɛ leadership Justice Gertrude Okono na wɔn tena sɛ wɔno ɛna wɔn atepo ne nti yɛbɛnya female Chief Justice na wɔtena sɛ among justices a ɛwɔ Supreme Court ne nyinaa no ɔno stand tall ya wɔn gye di sɛ ɔno ɛba a obetumi ayɛ adwuma the Bokrata kyerɛ Chief Justice foforɔ a wɔba no deɛ wɔn atepo no sɛ ansa bɛsɛ Justice Kwesi Yaboa anan mu ɛyɛ the leadership Justice Gertrude Tokono ɔde ne mfoni abɛto.
Mamefa Chronicle the Bokrata no ɛyɛ anim ha sei ɛna wɔde Dr. Philip Yaubano wɔde ne mfonyini aba abɛto ɔyɛ MPP aspirant. Na wɔkyerɛ sɛ Dr. Philip Bano yi ɔyɛ registrar ɛwɔ Health Facilities Regulatory Agency a wɔn nso akɔfa form to sɛ wɔkɔ no akɔ conteste ɛwɔ Kumewu parliamentary seat no. Nti sɛ deɛ MPP amanyɔkuo no wɔn ɛhwɛ no wɔn ayi obi obetumi akɔgyina na ɔne opposition amanyɔkuo ahodoɔ no ɛbɛpere ɛwɔ hɔ no. Wɔn nso akɔfa forms ni bi. Na ora Philip Ata Basoa ɛto anananom wɔn nsia do match bu suni mu no. Ɛna nam so ama aba bɛda hɔ a nei MPP amanyɔkuo no wɔn ɛkɔ akɔpere ɛwɔ hɔ saa. Na ne nyinaa mu no wɔkyerɛ sɛ Hefra boss yi ɔka enipa maako ɛnwɔtwe a na wɔn ɛkɔ sɛ wɔn kɔ akɔgyina ntinka yɛnhwɛ yɛnvɛte wɔn na afei wɔn nkɔ gyina mu bi. Ɛnyɛ ɔno nko a lawyer Edward Kofi Osei Dr. Da Costa Boaje Ora Ernest Yaw Enim Madam Ama Sewa Kwame Apia Kubi Osei Serie Kwame Bempa ɛna afei Yawba ɛnka ne Kumewu MP a wɔn nyinaa akɔ na yɛse wɔn ɛyɛ yɛsa no sɛ yɛyiyi bi afiri mu o ɛna wɔn kyɛ sɛ Dr. Philip Yawba no yi ɔno nso so akɔba sagisi yi ne free mu san sɛ wokɔ a ɔse US court US court ne ho nsɛnsɛm bi ɛwɔ hɔ a ne yere ex-wife ɛna ɛde no akɔ court a wasiu no nti yakɔba asa ne no nko ano wɔn agyina so ɛde ayi no afiri mu a a eneyi chronicle do bokrata ebomu amane ewo ahase
na adiamede to amusi the bokrata the new publisher Kratafetos and what as executive car dealers association war asantem and wo mutase duty a wo muyi ewo port di ano adin that's import duty no ano asia ma wo mu ayaka adwuma ni nyina dodo no agyae obi agyae tin baby na chairman ma ekoi owura Prince Kumi eta friend mazi the car dealer na o charge wo watasa wo mu business no crash si collapse sa wo kwa togo hayayi na sa wo koyi ka ho no mu a aya simple duty a betu aketu bi aman bi ani wonu mu a wo mu duty bu aden che Ghana wa nipa no kopa ne bosia kofa ne ka no aba no wa ba wo nim enti nko de ne ka se abedu a akra bi na waje wayi ne ka wo de ko da ton wo kwa akoton a nanso wo ka bedru Ghana airport a ye port a etisa de de wato bonsam gem awuhiayi apa wo bekom no eno ka ho bi e maka adwuma na egu na de ye yakora wo mu ne se wusu kire mpanimfo so a obi aso wonte wusu a wusu ene wo besu awu ena wo mote jo abob na ba enti ya ade bi a ha wonu mu agene panti wo mo ka kire ononyamfo Kennedy akompre ko Japan ya asem no ka kire obi a wonte enti wo mu gidi se ononyamfo Kennedy akompre ko Japan o ka asem kire no enti wo mu ka kire akompre ko Kennedy Japan se wo mu ayi cars no wo mu na ukoto ka untumi ka abo den ka ukoto gwa obenya no 30,000 no uba Ghana ye beto ama 200,000 essence import duty e daso no e duty ketwa was stremping for say one sana one yana duty no for me say anu
Chronicle do bokrata na miwom na Chronicle do bokrata no ena obo amane se sise Ghana Senior High School Ghana School wo eno no ewo Tamale wacha se headmaster ana se head teacher ono eda school ya no se ye kasei ye interdict no ye so ontena nchen na hwehwemu nkoso esan se video bi ekọ viral a video no eche se asuafo toilet cubicle baby a ye gya nan a anka ho no kra anya baby esese obi da no wo mo de ama student da ho ene washrooms ahodo ye se wo mo twa video no beto social media isu na akọ viral eno na Ghana Education Service wo mo ababe ya no che se opanyini wo ma interdict asem ya asie ha adwene pa ha adwene na Ghana Education Service wo mo records a ewo wo mo nchen no eche se wo hwe asuafo 1790 vacancies a wo mo declare wo school ho no a emu 1467 ena wo no makọ school mu ho eno na etwetwe wo maso kakra no ye nam so ama we nu aba no na yen a ye bisa say na den nkwala no mo bro so ana enti we ena wo che se krata epie abonte no Cassandra Twumampofo ono ena ne nsa ehyatie a wo mo hwe se wo mo ye assessment na wo mo hwe nipa dodo wo se ebetimi afa nipa be se 300 students aka ho na eye den ena akwakoba se toilet so ye ma ebinom ekokoda ho enti we mu nyina no wo mo ye hwehwemu ni sipe wo mo de beba abatudwa ama de esesempanyimfo ye fa ho no wo de
na sasam kroya na ankode aba Kratafetos nan ene wo kire se Dr. Clement Park ya wose Ghana Education Service wo mo incompetent ene atuma boni a wo mo ya wo mo gu Ghana de hia no ene wo mo de ho ntede akwakwatire headmaster wotene baby sisi a Ghana school no wo mo toto no basabasa te se wo rianam de wo mo apɛ no wo mo ye ena ade wo hawo abato headmasters no so na musio mwo na headmaster ko biye wa no ni ya transfer ya te post so wakati akora ma enti headmasters no ate sade ade ahoma ehye wo mu kon akɔmfoɔ paa na Ghana Education Service ɛna Minister of Education ɛde sɛ wɔ mu. Minister of Education yɛse kɔ schools a wodoɔ ne kɔhyɛ. Wokɔto aduane a nkwadaa ne di paa hwɛ sɛ aduane wei ɛne yɛyɛ ama Ghana adesuafoɔ so wɔ mu ni a owura bɛho. Baabi a nkwadaa ne da no ahometeɛ ɛhyew paa ebi deda fam matras kurom nya na so enso musuo mmɔw ɛkɔka Ghana Education Service fo asɛm ɛne opɔn ho a wode wɔwɔ wampɔn ho a wode wɔwɔ suku asɛsɛ nkwadaa bɛyɛ sei ɛne wɔn abɔ ape so a nti nkwadaa ne bi deda toilet so a ɛnya wanwa yɛ Ghana Education Service fo incompetent wɔn yɛ ɛne wɔn transfer the good headmaster fo so
yenwie de bonkrata no mama me why
Paris Club no so na wɔtwe na wɔn bɛhyia Ghana yɛka Paris Club na wɔn mo ɛde wɔn ka ne bi no Ghana ɔsoafo hwɛ sikasɛm so ani abre ne mpanimfo tu anamɔ ne IMF ngita hodie no ɛna ɔgye sɛ na wɔtwe mu na wɔn mo ɛbɛhyia na afei yɛyɛ request ɛde akɔto wɔn anim ɛwɔ yɛka a yɛde wɔn no aman a wɔn ka ho bi no wɔn atimi akɔhyia gye sɛ yɛde wɔn ka na ɔsesa aman yi China, India, Saudi Arabia, Turkey. Wɔn nyinaa ahyia wɔn agye atum sɛ wɔn ɛbɛtae Ghana akyi. Enti anidasoɔ mu ano yɛhwɛ hawa ebesi akɔ na wɔtwe mu na wɔn bɛhyia na afei. Yanka wɔn mu ani ehu sɛ Ghana yɛ sika no. Konya anaase yɛ ama na timi aba abɛsɔ.
Medasi the bonkrata na no pay and sem no se ne sitie na akosua sapon. Any kwabna mafo akenkan edi ama need 100.9 Ghana montie so no aso go make out say brasso en champion for so tena se na your discussion segment no so ma ba be tro ma dwen in sema hodoa eno so aba e wo ye pon so anope na ya de adwenche akọ enim so enche ye rain mu na before I bia mehum so kakra no ma menkenkan messages ni bi so a time mu anope e wa hanum saying fama Ghanaians, let's not entertain the NDC because they have nothing good to offer us, and they are just desperate for power to bring back doom. So that's one here from AK or if you kaswa and Odiano Ebaye. Seriously, listening to former President Mahama this morning on your radio, I thought I was listening to a night of 1,000 liars. The alternative is scary. That's Nana Amponsa Bediako and Odia no buy. If Canada Japan can create 7,000 jobs as an individual, then he is a solution for our unemployment issues. That's one for Yawedu. That's from Yawedu Silva Kona Mataheko and Odia no free and Odia buy. Mahama should continue mocking the NPP and Ghanaians before he realizes he's being retired by Ghanaians. That's Mukaila Jonas Adia from Keri and Odifi and Odebaye. No Dr. Bamia, no 2024 elections. Simple. That's Goldman Sachs Pillar 2 and Odifi and Odebaye. Ghanaians are in extreme economic hardship due to the MPP's emptiness and lies. When you ask MPP 2020 election results, they don't have it. But under Jean Mensa, the reckless is growing. They say, Alai Baba, I mean, for a message in Fancy and say, I can't mean, sharing who's you, Papa. Eba, Nyakuanim.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink
drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom ye ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne ye de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia boagu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mo agya to se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Oh, there's some pepper. Cassia Bo. Kowaka Tamansa. Amaya Sa. Cassia Waye.
Onye Yimu. No Cretrodo. Kamadine Kamadine Bo.
Nita Fair.
Mayentie. Cassia Waji 100.9.
Kwesi Bonkwe.
Yep. Studio no hanum saying penny for say ya asanita no political analyst we hanum say Sansana Kingsley Amaliba of the NDC studio no hanum saying Manasseh Atabuahin government spokesperson on the economy endu ye but penny for me no atransi dia me mo makwaba na yen share yen come no ase ya akwaba na bakode microphone ya send ya upijan kakra bi aha. That's it. Thank you very much. Daroma says you see idea I say which challenge kind of for with the white no.
Because I can for the Nankan. Fortunately, no. Raken for has painted white. White. Put it into Kumkraka. Thrown Babu Kuti. No, the manage no, the sodium can make sure we are saying it here, Mempam white.
Really?
But brother, see, around the world, my one day can wear. Just a day now. I'm on the another day. 2 days out of the week. One year they
okay.
So who's now a channel manager? We are to me. In one day in count. I hope someone can go from Mkeke.
Oh, sir. Who can someone? Be quite dream. But yes, what can Antina by force?
Oh, there be Antissa. They may purchase some more. Say be any abosum. There's one thing giving your application letter to somebody for, and there's another thing you can hear to one hint.
Manas, sorry, the Bidiani, Kingsley. Akwaba.
Yes.
Nyamamwe.
Adam. Osukro.
To call the enema. Weekend no call ye.
Weekend men are call you Kruma. In any case, do we call you Kruma dear? Huh? Oh, one of the difficult questions I mean to me answer these days. So Bible Busas now what is it? The Metian one who apart from say Metiasia me wonkwa, Ibium. Yeah, be kuaka. Anemia in a mambo born in a jar. At the HDS, one frustration after the other. Huh? The Gold Mafia by Al Jazeera. Go and watch it. Alistair Matthias.
Oh,
you see, it's like Ghana have become a crime scene. A bare theatrical stage. One scene after the other. The same actors, different actions. With a compounded, provocative criminal actions. It's so annoying. If I am to be frank with you, you see, Kawasaka, oh, and I say, about 100 years to come, Nankia woman, no be kind nyoma esi for me to live under this era and witness nyoma we no, they say me kra ho tete me dodo. Love you don't love Ghana. I say a lot. Nene yere memba no mo Sodom ne Gomorrah pepere so wa na man fodi nsem hunu enko a otene ni ba ko pa ote de bone afumu ne ho papa na ko isi yankopon atemu e bae. I praise yankopon atemu mrantemu. I pray for that.
Need 100 points na Ghana munti be da say kinsim da say na yen sha say ni nkomo na pay wo dwumedie so na nkomo no koso so no madwentwe no making kan bi e de amamuni aba so far e wo ye dwumedie so well so the Ghanaian Times in Imuhanum efforts towards IMF support. And I'm sure for some time now, Ghana completes prior actions, ends global applause for economic recovery program. It comes with a photograph of the finance minister Raken Oforiatta. And he sent a story in the chair and said, Ghana, and crank. Say yani IMF in kita udie no bibi pebi eye pf mu aba a wo che say niam no bebre se ye ne yaye ni aka na say bi external creditors form so betimi aka bibi papa a che IMF for na che say no an ni edem na ye wie yaw IMF Ghana in kita udie
I'm hwehwe but me sanya kan.
Okay.
New team. And Regina, but 19-year-old girl. I once. Yes. We approach him and will say, when I was Ukwasi. No, thank ye Riti and getting Kayan, Equan, then with no crab. At top, no. So when you're sir, a crab. Okay, we'll be all be sure. Jansen about was or tips you had. Very keen interest in it. I want to throw a challenge to Efa Ura Kennedy. Yeah, okay, yeah. I am very, very interested in it. I want to challenge the IGP. Forces. The sense say, B, I can't say I'm at TNT. 1,000 Ghana cedis, delegates. Friend banker, must be a friend Baha, a question. I don't know where that issue got into now. A member of parliament wants to become a president and has started, in fact, if you look at his, there's no doubt about the fact that dropped to the phone for you to bribe somebody to resign from his. If you go on Peace FM on, I said it here. Time back now, Ura Collins, Collins, Abranche Olusun is so. Mankwa, and an American problem of Ghana politics of this 2020 coming forward. Here, the former MP. I blame the former MP for everything that happened. Because at the time, now you move this particular information. But the monies that were
I'm a bit uncomfortable.
So be comfortable with it.
No.
Remember what I'm so, but I'm saying
no, hold on. Okay. Me discomfort no jina say me de question amount. Na wa wona baby a wona me. I wish these things we do it in the other matters. Then it becomes as if say the topics that I give you.
Very important.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm saying that, so let's stick to the rules. Because time into we and okay, time as one. Then I will not be fair to you. But then you spend almost about 5 minutes to talk about your own issues. Then
it's not my own issue. You are feeding so now, boy.
Oh.
It's my own issue,
yes, but I am saying that I've given you. I'm saying my own issue to the sense. Deal with me the amount. Then we can go to the other issue. That's what I'm saying. We have other matters.
The other matters.
No, I'm saying that don't do. Yes, yeah. I idea I would tie into me. True,
that references say tie. Oh, yeah, man, microphone said the things are the things that are found on your platform and make can be. Me tires and I say my be 15 and diaba. Okay, what do you say? But I'll come back to it. I'll respect your views and I'll come back to this particular.
Why? Make more time.
Mention. Advocacy.
Yes, sir.
MF. Any ura. The difficulty that Ghana has moment. Problem my woman then the pema ochire abaya so no. Ni nyina African Uforiata. African Uforiata leaves the scene. Ghana will never within this period omo abem nto ye da. Yeah, I am a ya. Any MPs are almost original Sankana or Mom Pese. Because I finance minister. Almost were allegedly were bribed. Both bribery and the fact that they used their common fund also to bribe their way through to let Ken Uforia's testing. And yet, Nana Danko Kufado, His Excellency. And I catch it and say, we IMF a staff level, whatever they were looking for, no, and he will leave the scene. I've been seen ne. And I've been seen ne. Apa way Eda Soti Yakuyan, the finance minister. IMF is not able to read in between the lines to decipher and determine. This money so-called that they are looking for is a retirement package for these criminals who are in government and they want to have their way. 3 billion na yeni bi o memwana. 3 billion na yeni bi o membra kwesi. Yet your man wem na ye bob bosia $13.5 billion. Na ye ntumi amfa bi anye adwuma de mfaso de be bre yen a ye be ma ye tumi eye 3 billion wom. Na still ye di owura Ken Oforiatta ase nachi. So no nkoji lomaya. Then I feel pity for this country. It tells me say NPP have no men in their party. In the sense, say, you have the men. There's no man apart from Ken Oforiatta. There's nobody who also resource the Nana Danko Kufado's campaign more than Ken Oforiatta now. The NBC won't send Ken Oforiatta or buy any sika wenya and onte ne car na. Onte ne car. IMF deal is a suicide under NPP to this government, to this country. Don't forget, say, they will use every means to siphon that money out of the system. We are going into election. I can assure you, say, Saska Weba, and contracts akesiye. And the need of those contracts, no, and muchobo akesiye. Why do you think, say, Abanwe, the biomotato almost said, we are the champions of roads in terms of road construction? And what is Ikawo? And when I pay Sika, we are those are Kosehi area na kohwe. E kwan na yasa normal petition na akoa bi a friend wo chimamba. No wa betwa picture bi. Picture ankle ni Ghana ha o. Was a roads being done at Benchema. Now you refer say Benchema ho na me fi. Who free me kromo e ko Benchema. Bra ko se metumi atomreka akọ Benchema. And so chimamba to me the kwan bi beto ho. Concrete asphalt power. Taso be se 10. O twa no wo kwa ben any chebia no akoka sehwi no mo ye no otumi ko yi edan bi ayesi dadada proper no rekufo on ma ben mu aya painting fofo. This is an Adodan Kokufuado. And the IMF deal na ken oforiate di anim no yen na yembisi ho se adenti na chinchire twen na Adodan Kokufuado pese ken oforiate nko na di anim no ye IMF deal adentra. There is a secret that this family is harboring that we don't know. Because it beats the imagination of everybody, including their own party members, who are not able to speak it out. But some of them wished that some can come on TSC. But of course, I will not wish that for them. But I'm saying, sir, the promises that were given by Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, His Excellency, not the disappointment that we have all faced, including his party, unsurmountable. And I'm still surprised that people are able to go out there and say, that dollar could do 16 Ghana cedis, and say about 10.5.
I mean, we in count. I mean, 2 minutes in count. It's still on the Nyama with IMF. So government not doing another round of DDEP. Yeah, sure. Say be last week on him say Babe to Ja. In so many been so buying some another round of domestic debt exchange program. Finance Ministry said BBC and say yeah. Now we 2 minutes number.
BBC said you say okay dem yase. Yantia na Nana Danko Akufo-Addo be catch and say there will be no haircut. And trouble na Nana do won chire yen. Ade no turn out say ade no ntro na wotwa. Right? Ade no wan kan chire yan fa COVID-19 ho. Yeti ade na yehu. Na say no mo hunu say COVID-19 is abo mo boa. Omo bo mpeska fi amanone. Mpeska di. Right? Nti say aban way make another attempt to bring about another DDEP. Any Omayan can say we will all get up with our fist, not in arms, but with our fist to fight them. Because yan traho ama mo mfasa be sabe nanka sika endwa nanka. Noma busudi amwaye including Advocacy Bank of Ghana papa no. Ono ne ken for that no motimum up o mabo men to. Thank you for me say na do danko Akufo-Addo. And Oforiata, these are the people who have run down this country to the level of they are thieves, and then we should make sure we will deal with them when they are out of government. We should change our laws immediately and get to make sure some of these people will be prosecuted when the time comes. Yesika asawramsa na munjane nko sika no suppose mo afanye investment what dia kwesi abrochire. We must pursue and ensure every single penny that they have siphoned out of this country, they will bring it back in the near future.
Miss Mida se papa ya sanita no na tin kan ma memra na mintie Kingsley Amaliba, but Kingsley Amaliba eba be shasi na memma Manase Atabuahin government spokesperson on the economy on so akwa about transi Manase
Advocacy.
And the answer, Pampa.
And you see, no name your money.
Okay. Aquaba.
Yeah,
Papa. I mean, Kingsley Sunaminti, near and some of that, saying, I think the 2 issues here, Nina more or less said the boom said Ghana completes prior actions and global applause for economic recovery program. CCC and Yaka, external creditors, again, another story on Shisha. Government not doing another round of DDEP. Story about that Bontina okay. Yaba second round of domestic debt exchange program restructuring. A buying and our Ministry of Finance say be sabi any one say. Mintio Kingsley.
Okay, see me that say. I mean, children. Initiative.
Ejoso.
You could have publication we were about taxes.
Mm-hmm.
Akufo-Addo, 26 November 2010. The government lacks focus and only knows how to tax and borrow. Don't know how to govern. No one said no. In the where March 9th, 2015. Northern Ghana. I am too old to steal Ghana's money. Wabwa kura 20 million sika. Oni ahode edi wie sika. Enu ni o. Na hoden ya asanumpo enie. O ahoden dia. Asabreka mi nimbe be Ghana watamakosi. Adeɛ bɛkye no na the Ghanaian portion in the African map ayira amuna donko nanke wɔn se wɔn ayɛ deɛ bɛn ɛnkyɛ IMF bɛma yɛ bosia to wɔn ani agye wɔn ayɛ adeɛ ama ɛkwesi MPP for sometimes you have no option that Onyankopɔn bɔ nipa no yɛma yɛ nipa yɛyɛ sononko wɔ mmoa mu ɛyɛ adeɛ baako ahonim conscience ɛyɛ conscience na making human beings different from animals. Animals don't have conscience. Human beings have it. And so nipa ebe lose the conscience the existence as a human being becomes complete. What makes someone a questionable person? And you waka said tia wabribi atwemu no. Won san twa ho enye sa nyoma na biom. Nti Paul simply say niyama dwiri egu no sami si bi ma me yamratofo. MPP phone na momonumu asam so adwiri NDC abanya gu based on IMF conditionalities and IMF agreement and IMF loans. Meboa. Anka baby obi anaso onipa wahwintin awu no yetwamrika kona yie. These are the people. Mahama na dwene awu na dwene onim yansa de bu man and no de Ghana kwashe IMF. No my conditions say may mfa mabu no adwuma. Onima mambuo wabon we are incompetent and these are the competent people. They are marching left, right, left, right, left, right. With the commander, the white shirt man. He may tell the white and ram the jet to machine. Mpe how be a damn them crane name. Onipa wo gina Ghana fo anim.
So they say ofa once na ho ebiru ukru Kingsley.
Nabi mempe machine. Onipa wo jakache Ghana fo say adehyeman IMF yenko ye hwe ne wo ho yenko ye hwe wo kina. We don't need IMF. We have what it takes to govern this country. Ye levy bar obe create 11 million jobs. Ye levy aba atabo ahintia onche 11 million jobs na mo create. Onche na bibia wo. Napkufo so to bring a policy and collapse that policy under your own government. Are you guys competent? Are you guys useful? Are you guys credible? Are you guys trustworthy enough to run a country? Anything. You see, go and even investigate how they live with their families before they get to where they are now. How responsible they were as family members. And to be able to manage on a year in how can that person manage a country? And they got media support. And no more there bedru her. This government is a syndicated crime. How do you call it? Yes, a criminal organization. Other than that, between 2018 and the year 2020, there was an embargo on small-scale mining in Ghana. Gold that is shipping out of Ghana amounted to over $15 billion. only for Al Jazeera undercover investigations to tell us that Alistair Matthias has put gold worth of $40 million every month, every or minimum. Because Nedam from Mampine Kufuado. Mampine Kufuado, the man say any hardcore criminal over Africa, and then you are seeing an anonymous. Wonder what kind of human being he is. Only power say taxes there, won't you be down? And this year by Muhammad him at the time. Omonim shenti da bia ye tax nkwa na bosiabo tax nkwa na bosiabo tax nkwa na bosiabo mo ba mo ye bi da the economy so hefa alaji something ma ba umia and there only gay community in Nebo. These are the people kremoni o chi preko enso no preko nkwan. These are the people we're talking about. Inconsistent characters. Over the last 7 years, Sika Bakrum Mankwano over $87 billion in terms of revenues, grant, etc. Mudi ayedeng. And the much is $3 billion. Amama kai bomophobia oko Europe. Wakum osunu, wakum trom, wakum otwen, wakum jata, wakum osisire, emwaka si wo Europe na wakumbi. De gu na pretwemu no waswa. Afe oba beto ze chidie nam kwan mu a o san fa chidie na ka ho na tetia prefer ni bono se be aja bobofo udidi akaye ne wa ha yes Europe ha etia zubi ene Kufuado, the most greedy politician one can ever think of. And then when you bushafo na ye say tam no mineable and a small scale mining a good yak ye tu kakra a providing yuma ema mabunu and na who say graduate area school I want to mean for omo total freeze on employment until jumani homo biabium private sector no so ka be fa man for juma no so all the taxes air tap private sectors no what go hon so and the companies have even located from Ghana to Burkina Faso, a country being run by military juntas. They are comfortable to do business in Ghana. What do we have again as a country? Dear senior, I want you to buy kum koto twa prada so and the kum Ghana for ma. What about ya? The Ghana for your brain na no na mampene Kufuado enya daje tam mine sika a high plane dari wiem eji blow job. This is the country we are in. That
was too below.
That's the country we are in. Am I lying?
No, that was too below.
Very well.
That was too below.
Can you win a dream? Who may or my sick ayati? Nka wiem shen so na ma so nso fa fa. Abra bo ho. Nse okura won nwen da che ho. E do man se bra. Omonim na guase. And no matter what, December 4th, December 7th, 2024, these guys will leave office.
Okay. Yeah.
Ghanaians are going to vote two people out. Mupo mumpo. Akonyano mube fiso. But Ghana for my show mukra. President Mahama said a notice. Ghana for your boom to okumono, justice will be served. Yesika so mo wiano so no. We will investigate and prosecute them one by one.
Okay.
They will bring the money back. If it requires confiscating even their babies and their mothers and their children, we will do it. I don't born away. Ghana, you'll be at the idea. What kind of behavior is that?
Kingsley Midasi, that's Kingsley. I'm about now training came. I mean, Brad, na minti manasa tabuahin. And I'm say yaw for me, but I'm saying Kingsley dear. Or not for me, cry. But the man, they say a.
Okay, see, my main chair. What does it mean to you? I mean, chair, you know, mammy, knew I'm shower. Na Easter period, no, Nami Wokumase. Michia me of a nimpon. I could see Opoku Nimo of Nimo Pharmacy, me of a Michia and pay. Na me fancy I can say ma ye tea for an anno pay. Na menchia David Osebonsu, Emmanuel Owusu, Laser Osebempon, or more Independence Square, or more prepare grounds for Ishemudi Kessia, and I say Abontin Swasenka Crusade Kessia, Ebekoso Yawada Ebe Kusimi Minidai. akese emomo na me show me adwuma pa mo ye na me invite Ghana for nyina to major global crusade GCK global crusade with Kumuyi a ebe koso e Independence Square from Thursday yeah to me adoma Tuesday of akwesi IMF conversations no koso na said ye no from the 10th of this month to 16th na finance minister and the governor
talk about GCK no
yes
na me busa say ade una de announcement no ba ha na yeah announcement no about the wa see here no now entiwe no
of akwesi me kwa sorry ni bi
na kwa sorry entina say we twa abetana we twa announcement na say fast enye because of say advert announcement mutua e wa ha ya meju mema invoice sia
o fast ni of akwesi ni mpo of akwesi mo advert ni no akire o of akwesi ni na me wo kumase kumase na kwam na on say kumase stations be break peke Nit FM ni piece ehwa na yemati so far intimate money and many age almost 2 weeks now we kumase it of akwesi we dey just yeah advert for
him see omutu etu dem dia che
of akwesi we da see be
akwesi yes smart
of akwesi IMF conversations no koso said the nyina anim no Ghana for abo ye ho modern na amanfo afri omu pemu abo aban said the be ya ye betimi adrum pempen so a ye betimi anya IMF mo a ye hwe animu no na said the nyina anim no yetimi awie nkomodie no a de ye hwe animu ane say ye external creditors na sa amana hodo omo ama no ne omo ye de omo ka no omo nso ebe make announcements following from nkomodie a ye ne omo adi IMF spring conversations and say spring meeting e course no na ewiase mu mpanimfo nyina e wo ho say IMF any World Bank in Shemudie kese a na obi a wo nti aban mu mpanimfo nso so efa akonya ne so any IMF mpanimfo ni di nkomo e wa akire mo san so fa akonya ne so ne China for ne other creditors e di nkomo wa akire a omama a lot of assurance say very soon omo nso so ebe make announcement na omo nso so etimi abaye mwa se de ye hwe animu no nti ye hwe animu se ye betimi enya those arrangements with the external creditors na etimi enya deal no se from last year ebra ye kwa ohihia mu no aban a draw program bi a post covid program for economic growth ye PCPEG no na sa program ne nhihye bi a yan kasa ye di eyi ehu afiri ya hu hihia mu saa hihye no na ya ade a ebehia funding na nasa financing baako na ebehia yan kasa ye local currency na se cedi ne dia finance saa program no enu nti na ye enhance domestic revenue and say domestic revenue mobilization eba said de be ya ebetimi afa abefo kwan so agigi sika bebre na yetimi e de aboye ho bra as a country na afen so de di ho ene say esanse ne ya shut from the international capital market and yenya access to external creditors and say capital market nti na ehu behia say ne fan ne bedi nkomo said de be ya ebenya foreign currency na yetimi de no nsusu etuetua ka ye de na yetimi nsu e de bi asiesie ye balance of payment ho sensem na afen so de di ho ne say ye hwe ye international and say bilateral countries and say development partners I say any omo students I was so said be so enyamo ye ni gise say ye hwe ahokeka IMF empanimfo no ene amana hodo ene ye dia in fact omo very confident say very soon Ghana ebetimi arechi a deal na afi IMF mo na ye hwe animu no yensa ebetimi aka na ofa kwesi I was say me set the record straight na ensem bi a menwanu maka enye no kre no etwe adwen susu na yi free ho menwa ba ko make statements sa IMF jumedie suicidal to the government na a retirement package asa aban said de be ya aban ni retirement na obi mu akodi no say what say IMF nkomodie na se any omo jumedie ase ni omo hihye ya ase a you would know say it is very difficult IMF discover say fire ni omo abetimi afa bi edi or this can on release this can nyina am at once so in fact ye board approval na enye se ye board approval na Kings Canada I was say ye hwe kwan a IMF nso balance of payment program no ye betimi ayen hihye na meet that I was say ye hwe kwan a ye ankasa ye enhanced domestic program na ye betimi ayen hihye na pagya mu to meet IMF nso standard Inti IMF ebe releases can in tranches or discard way ba or say fire way or monitor our books keenly. It will be very difficult said. Yabeka say okofo be so amuji sika no said ebe ya ye call retirement anu amudi akutwa manum ni we sansem no kra bia enim na no kra enim inti no kra bia eni sans of akwesi said the kind second issue on the IMF conversations no na insem bi koso na enye no kra na amanfo ekekan say ye be ye second round of DDP the pension funds be rem ni say bi kra keka treasury bills na ade no so no kra bia enim finance minister aye press conference akasa am ya tase ansem no kra bia enim domestic debt exchange program na one na saa mo tun futrogu nkofu ani hunahuna nkrofo just to cause fear and panic say ye be ye foforo the pension funds are exempt abirem ni nyina na ye nyoma no bia anim ti ye nte ase esa na of akwasi you see de bia ka say akwanya ebetena ha na edi nkoma should be mindful of the kind of things we say amalebate ha can say hunu say president eti wiem dware amaleba you should be careful president no tipen no say oti wiem dware o dware wo wiem ye sika no di dware wo wiem and o say blue job. What impudence, what kind of useless talk is that? Amaleba, you should be preferring alternatives, better alternatives. Emetnaha emeka sanse hunu no. What do you mean by president to wiem no blue job? The blue job. What kind of useless statement is that? Amaleba, raise the level of conversations you have every day. Kakran no ensem hunu ene kase hwie ne ensem basa ya gentren ha wo conversation te esa na ese unkomodie obi ampese obetie o. We are very fine gentleman who read the law, you good, who make arguments solid. But who make his answer in the same way are and send fata. You see, I have fraud number and him say president or blue job. Will you be able to do that? Will you be able to Amaleba bet me? You see, yenya san komono. Me hey, me a strong MPP guy. President Mahamo Bedisu, of course, no a president.
No, you should not say.
Of Akwesi, me say, what kind of Amaleba should raise the conversation. You see, you're making silly statements. No. Of Akwesi, those of Akwesi, me too.
Power can't say Nipa Natria, Sam Nasai. Video also, you have to boom me, Debbie.
Of Akwesi, only maybe. I say, how?
Oh, no.
Of course, we do a darum.
And Pacho,
in the first place. How then do you correct these silly statements you've made?
Blue job. Because me.
And Pacho, can you explain that? Blue. Evidence then those silly statements you are making.
You're out of order. Messi, you're out of order.
So he shouldn't be making those statements. Because on in Soviet.
Yeah, man, say some no. Oh, Jai now, yeah, Pacho be bridge. Jai man, yes, sir. Messi, open, yes, sir.
Of Akwesi. Messi, assembly of the mechanic say. You see, say
Nipana
based on policy.
Yeah, but what who said Metiati as a moderator, Mechinadin Basso, no, see we ye few. Tinyao ye, so say.
Akwesi, means saying about him subtly or can no, I owe my chia signer, Ninsem Huna, or can an that's the problem. That is it. And until I miss me to me, and ye deem, and so. What you are saying to say he should not make those statements again. Amaleba Sansem no. When I can out to Asokasa, you have to go and answer. Oh, yeah, rough, you do bet number anymore. Because we don't tolerate that. Me and American, me MPP, ni temana for my president, Mahama, your president. Then, you know, of course, we speak based on policies. Me on Tisima can't say me deep president, Mahama, Tema, and I say, me Kaso Akoye. These things are out. Communicate based on policies.
I'm saying,
Emetna me kan sema ye ka se provide evidence awunya ye ya so obi mpe wasem Amaleba stop these things Amaleba me srew ani die me nua no jai sansem we jai sansem no onya sansem we nya sa
to be very
provide evidence what kind of conversation is this
but
Yes,
if you said that,
that was what he said.
Then
that was what he said.
Was, I mean, that was.
Okay, I know if I could see where below the belt.
Okay.
But me offer question we can't say who na atwam we don't do that. I don't know what me ni ntokwa onim se madam fo no. But yem pagyan komodie nim ye betena ha enye personal attacks. Eye policies. President Mahama nsema ye kan so ye incompetent ni we eye ne policies ni no mo obeye ye ebra na ye president enti ne ye kasa nsem no. Ebe no what say me kan sem personally. So President Mahama wakoye nsema minim na meka. We don't do that. Because you want cheap political power in Tisana obey. And Ghanaians are civilized. You see, Ghana for any abie. International Sama Moke Kanu and intrani mo patapani sanyaman and Kobe Biaba Malibam Sro. These statements, so evidence are any akoso kabam, evidence. Stop these things. That's how you find yourself wanting very soon. Let's raise the conversation. Yankasa based on policies, facts and evidence. Just to spoil everything.
When your evidence I'm not saying I'm saying evidence person.
President, a policy be or the abba. Attack those policies.
I am a Mimisa Cratebia, a abattoir bonting, and I am said Dr. Mani Boama, and Canning, in fact, and Canina communication minister. I'm sure Dr. Mani Boama do not him a year NDC. Now, what the watching Adrian Quas in Bisu. And in your Cratebia, if he am say, I'm sure it's from the memo from Director General Administration. This one will be, I'm sure, the Ministry of Health, because from the memo you don't see it, but it's a memo. Sorry, it's from Ministry of Health actually. If you Ministry of Health, I'm present Busao yeah, Manase teach you. So I say from Director General Administration to all staff, copy. Honorable Minister, sorry, Maliba. Honorable Deputy Minister, Acting Chief Director, 18th 31st March 2023. Subject: limiting the usage of the elevator. No lift days. But therefore, this is the memo. This is the memo. Limiting the usage of the elevator. No lift days. As you are aware, as you are aware, the country is going through some economic restructuring. This situation has impacted on government financial releases to all public sector institutions. Management has also noticed the huge amount of funds expended on maintaining the ministry's facilities, including the elevators. This situation is impacting negatively on the finances of the ministry and has therefore become necessary for management to regulate the use of the elevator by introducing the following. No use of the elevator from the first to the third floors. 2, or no lift days on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Consequently, management and all staff members are encouraged to support this initiative by complying with the directive. Counting on your usual cooperation, Frank Raji, and or signing, you name the designation, but it's not there. But it's from the Ministry of Health. Now, what do we do? A painful board say, yes, sir.
We any big issue. The reason I'm saying it, that is this. Ubesha, in fact, from last year, Aban Kai, the Sika Ayedema ministries, departments, and agencies, you're shy, so by 30%. Almost discretionary expenditure, and also you so by 10%. So what is happening is now various ministries, departments, and agencies are Sika de more almost already you shine. So be mukra de cry in areas. It is a ministry in Sika to a bina elevator. Pressure was so Kakrebia every 1 month now say then it cost them a lot. So more fancy Kakrebia now say na Sika was in ministry the bomb braye other important programs and projects no mean fan yet. No, almost every month you could see elevator. Almost every month you could see elevator. These are the out of place. So I'm release order. So when it's hard, limited pressure. They call elevator. So that is what we are saying. This is a clear evidence. Ta buying a car say ya cut expenditure. Then I'm Malibani in Yanumanka. oh, omo going same no mo keka basa. This is a clear evidence to some of these things. We wouldn't hear things like this, but government, the president himself, the vice president, obia ministries, departments, agencies, metropolitan assemblies, obia district assemblies, they are cutting obia expenditure drastically. Said the beya ye enkomodia ye say pese restructure your economy near ye nyoma ye no. You bet me achieve that. And untina ministry na release the way, and these are internal arrangements of the ministry.
Okay.
It's other places, of course, even in private businesses. If you dare to me say, almost any be or more budget, sika new one, they can wait. So, young train scan near CC, and I say, Yema ye nin quote said ye see use those facilities. Said ye by and saying them because saying them are the best CC no, ebi ni ho, sika ye dear my already ye shine, ya kohoma, sika ye de share ministry no. Intenya ne kakran, nemum kakrebia elevator, kakrebia lifts, kakrebia, you know. Emwa it mean who are the bia we and this if one so na kiki this is no news when ye nothing was a creative any public approach said the amount for afa ho can say ye cheap propaganda said the amaleba ne for you.
So which means senior we see I can't say na say asema Dr. Manibu Amaka no we ya no pepepe I don't know because one also a bureaucrat was your dema omanpeni dear president. No elevator live days at the Ministry of Health. Saying, question was saying. I mean, how? I know you know people living with disabilities comprise over 2% of Ghana's population. In truth, the last time I checked, the figure was circa 3%. That means approximately 3%. Mr. President, Ghana is also blessed with the elderly who have their own aches and pains over and above the financial difficulties your government is visiting on them. So how does your government expect these vulnerable people, including pregnant women and children, to access the affected part of the building that houses Ghana's Ministry of Health, MOH, with a no-lift days policy? The Ministry of Health memorandum attached refers to the details of the policy for your perusal. Mr. President, I posit that when the Ministry of Health of a country loses its salt and refuses to think favorably about the plight of vulnerable people in the country, then you know the nation is in big trouble. This big trouble manifested as acute shortage of childhood killer diseases vaccines and previously showed as the Sputnik V vaccine scandal and more. Mr. President, Professor Amartya Sen, Minister, that's Master of Trinity College, Cambridge, Nobel laureate in economics, in delivering the keynote address at the 52nd World Health Assembly of the WHO, emphasized the causal relationships between health and development. Similarly, our own late Professor Kwejo Asensu-Oche, former Vice Chancellor of the University of Ghana and a renowned economist, also demonstrated the organic linkages between health and development in his scholarly works. Obviously, the evidence linking health and development abounds, but the Health Ministry refuses to accept this reality through its actions and inactions. Therefore, I urge you, Mr. President, to call the Ministry of Health to immediately reverse the policy of no elevator lift at the Ministry of Health in the best interest of people living with disabilities, the elderly, pregnant women, and for that matter, children. The ministry and your government as a whole must rather cut costs in a manner that does not impact negatively on the vulnerable. Downsizing the number of appointees serving in your administration is one way to enhance overall efficacy or efficiency without impacting negatively on equity. Thank you, Dr. Kofi Omaneboama, Health Policy Planning and Financial Analyst, former Minister for Communications. So, Dr. Omaneboama said, no, Nitia ne se, Tanya, manase ucheche mausio, we nye adebia ya de wanwe biya. In fact, abani shishia obomodiana sisia no, yebe 13 niyamamu, enama yetu sana moyo. But, Doc said, there be you. There will be more fiscally challenged people. Ebinom wo ho no mu a womonyem omafa efuru. Ebinom nso wo yentemu a omani afi. Okọ na nso on fro stairs be ye wo ho ya e de asemeba enkoda akra wom. Enti if you want to save the economy now, Kati is not no lift and elevator bia na obekasem amanfo debi nyanu ne hu hia. Monti aban no so omo do so no niam bi sa no oka.
Of Advocacy.
Yes sir.
Health administrative office of health enye Kolebu teaching hospital enye Konfano teaching hospital. Na say Kofredia nti issue of vulnerable people, pregnant women, I mean, I don't see where they're coming. Say, if for any reason, or pimphobia, episode or communist, or a could you be now you been and I can always get some. And I say, then yeah, all days, your days are left in the edge, man. Ain't see me who are the frontier because of political, even see Dr. Manebo Amandinam, and that's any feeling who say the ministry is different from a hospital. You know, kind of vulnerable people. Now say, and where is the link between we any shortage of vaccines? I mean, there is no link. This is not an avenue to score any political point. I mean, what we are saying as government, and say this is not something we are happy. Say government in Yoma say, in fact, ministries go allocations on the bomb brana ayetari. And it tells you the extent to which governments are committed. Say, that is not the case. That is not the case.
Okay.
Full allocations near the crime. When you are there, what's it? You're making a whole lot of issues just to score some
Dr. Manibo answer me, okay, as you're saying, no lift days with things. I see a Manassas.
No lift day, no one. Ghana with me, young shame. And I think. I think NPP should start. No, Manasa and what children are going to make Casa freely. So what observing now?
Marilla,
I NPP should probably start Mumbi Academy for the training of spider men and spider women, spider boys and girls, spider children. That's for the from farm down. And you have for Ministry of Health. And as a better see a pamacho dear my champampro. No, family actually, dear Debbie, a befro. Advocacy. International community chromatic way on Bessery. There. Leave to Kekeno. You see, they are clueless.
But your brother, you are the Biabian to be infallible.
Why should Yawana?
Open so Kohonuma Juada Ukwada Yada. Saturdays lift in the Jumaba. Uko Bnadani Yawada Kai, who say won't mean
the level of incompetence, I can't maintain here. Where must you tackle this thing from? Adiamuwa to Tobutum. That is a more did the more no motiva or more one more money in Abom. Some of this lift, so more employ a friend saying. Disabled people and motive now. I think so be say Guajumano. Advocacy, where they must tackle the things from.
Team Patio baby, where do you need him? Manase. Inti senior buying see can't say no. Inti maintenance na lift no that means lift no 2 minutes be a say one. Inti a man that means the maintenance fee na door super.
I don't suppose I will check that and crawl mokai. Which means I acquire in pressure one in a sodo. And one more kind say sika according to maintenance na anu wedding. There is the need to bring in some arrangements. Pressure na kakra.
Na 3 days
almost every week, every
3 days na no. It's 2 days na yi fee mu no. Eno na be ma elevator no ense ya na lift no ense 2 days.
Pressure na kakra.
Honestly speaking, and to assume
of Advocacy, they are clueless.
Baby, it's not about being clueless.
Baby, I saw more tackle fee. Any or more or moment.
Now, come about you see where or no you see where you see what is the linkage? Dr. Manibo Amasa Nokan, what's the linkage between Sputnik V and Niniak? Also, a person who the correlation said, dear Mubrof now, Mokan say,
yes, correlation.
Then I say, 2 days in the FIMA. Then I just say, ma lift ni say Juada ukwada fiada na ebe issue no then I say Juada ukwada ndi ntimi ma lift ni say
all phone your phone every day we decide your bed you remember why busy with 2 phones na iPad ya gidi e ka krakra just all the charge it's yes 24/7 na yes 2 days so dey my phone you crawl back say one hour krama ni na honyi na home ya phone hit biom yen ka say na best of but there is a big man a big man into phone no I mean
maybe a big man abai no
the thing is that pressure no edoso it's as per ministries normal kasa arrangements no mu ni say some of the chances say way by a bit easy the pressure and there will be further arrangements I
know should come again.
So I was the first step which we think is the right thing to do.
We should institute no Land Cruiser Day in the system. 3 days no Land Cruiser.
Exactly.
Uber throughout.
In the region you still have
no flying first class first class business class day.
Yes.
Flying economy.
Exactly.
Yes.
Obi maintenance na ne boy idea. Maintenance your friend aso abofo ne amafo ne babayo. Nipa na ye. Enti nipa na mo ma ne contract o ye maintenance. Esika wia sika tobo na ema omo sade no maintenance ne ye high no. Anka ordinary
no has nothing to do with
ordinary no we maintain
abaleba
sika wia ni every
day mu hu ba
no lift day.
I'll come to that no lift day.
But we just want to address the no lift day.
I'll address it. Don't worry. I refuse to go to the insulting me as if
how do you insult the president? President is your age mate. Amaleba, the president is your age mate and you can insult him, right? No, you can insult the president or your age mate. Amaleba, the president at him and and so me put him in his place and not obesu. What do you mean? Is the president your age mate?
Ghana Muntie.
Oh, there's some papa. Kasiabo. Kowakata Munsa. Amaya se. Kasiawaye.
Onye yimu. Nukretrodo. Kamadine kamadine bo.
Nitafe.
Mumayentie. Kasiawaji 100.9.
Kwesi Monkwe.
Amaleba, yeah, me too. But me and stretching it too much.
I am criticizing his action.
But you are not supposed to come here.
Okay, I am criticizing his action. You had number can say former Vice President late Mr. Atta for the currency. Papa ni gay. What was your evidence? They can throw pebbles, stones, but they can't take pebbles. Run up to the 2020 elections. Mujina can platform so the Mahama ye campaign. The papa no ye Mahama. What to talk cars at the mass slave coins or easily gone any Land Cruiser. Were you able to provide evidence that say you arrest me? Do I care about arrest? If you say you're mad, you will come home. And the Ghana police are the young papa there. And cast us in the crowd. We should be so be don't go there. May advise you by say. Mami come na jadi o ya no. See the make an sound. Yeah, make an sound.
Aban don't open make his statement ni biom. Masa provoke you Amaleba. You are nobody. Don't provoke us. Oti here kase president blue job o ya. Yeah, because oti here keka de open.
Make that
statement again and you see what will happen. Make that statement.
Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Ashew, now beka. Ya jontuma mi ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia nso beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Ashew, wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry. Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or no pan on yanum. Ye bishop free genome snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bob we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in yanum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has such a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so here.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any so here.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack too much to say a yeah.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Sino as you're going. Mpeni for you, see, dear. A dear, not as every near Baby, dear Baba Shoya near cool.
Let me finish with what I was saying.
I think so.
And what I'm making. I am now convinced that Aban was said or team ministry for common sense. Now a bio the important psychological aspect on the tunk of way for. Here Wisdom Academy of last. Because
what you in your mind or you can make a lot of silly and insulting statements. Who now hears how common sense a ministry? You alone. I've listened to most of your communicators and they don't do this. Only you. So you need that. Now here, some ministry of common sense to come and educate you to learn how to talk. Oh, not to say silly things like this to your president.
You know what? Oh, live on. Say, Asaya, what do you do? Think the whole thing. You get it? Because if you say yourself, you should not engineer. Definitely about problems all the time. So you change the whole thing. How much will it cost the ministry to change the whole elevator?
In fact, any about Kuti or say, play music, then we'll go home.
How much will it cost the ministry?
I think meaning
change the whole
that's what they will go.
Government cannot do that.
I've been decent.
And the only solution they
sack
can
them.
Sack them. No live day. Omanya, they issue internal memo to this effect. In Ghana, and here is her. To the extent that even staff na can be a painful. Ebi a obi yeduma award the 9th floor. What's he want to mean fat lift? And you one full staircase never yet all the way to the 3rd floor. Now say what you have to ask on the office. A bang pa na sabi that be about bill or bears had you. What come and see a demo attempt? Why did you attempt? Now when Jimmy use one of Mahama was in office. Then cash you. Yeah, one second and put a muslim.
No lift. What is it? No lift.
The point we are making here is that
no lift.
It shows clearly how useless we have become as a country. And the Mahama we did not see this kind of ridiculous memos. Come to your BEM, and let's come to opposition. The NDC, this memo we are bar. Would have been come back organize a press conference, come back demonstration. Secondary school for about that toilet. Innocent headmaster, assistant headmaster, or house master. They are sacrificing some cotton. Right away. Should tell you about
this. Just quickly, let me do this one. Then now the favorite topic about say, yeah, no mama kwana eating about the kakakra. So main kind message is be a time one say when government has decided to introduce populist free SHS policy without proper infrastructure, to meet the increased numbers of students, what do you expect? Or should teachers convert their bungalows to dormitory? Most SHS also experience same situations in most of the schools. That's Alex Kofi Yarani, Adenta Commandos Research Nodifi. We was secrecy. Please tell the desperate former president that if he doesn't have any meaningful alternative policies to convince me, the discerning people, listeners or people of Ghana, then he should stop the jokes that Emmanuel Kweku Yamwa, the way by. In fact, it's crystal clear that JDM's NDC party is never an option. So let's support NPP to move Ghana forward. Amisco Spelele, Eddie Frikaswa, and Odebai. Musa Batwa, as I say, instead of people in government to concentrate on working hard to restore broken economy, they are thinking of how to use foul means to win 2024 election. GM is giving better alternatives, which is cutting down ministerial position to 60 in order to save cost and creating over 1 million jobs through big bush. What is big bush? Big bush policy. Big bush. I'm seeing bush here. Right. Let me just do this one here now. Yenti. Anyway, I don't pay a bomb.
Libya. Just appreciate the person. No chiro kwan. Ben ya ho ya. No just here. Mo be ya. Mo be create jobs. Mo even mo house girls am no moti. Aban the tue omoka. A chair me and many over 7,000 workers in this country. Mommy so say be Amazon ba mo ba me e ma ho ato mu a. Mo enipa dodo sen and one employ e wo Ghana ha. Patrick kwasi obema ontuma. Tie ni mamu mo hwe suit e we da damu. Kika brofo no ka won tiase. English we know the chop. If you are pocket, they speak. Our pocket they speak. Don't buy. Mesro. The brony well 11 40-footer containers and a buy. Nania, I am a dance so this cabbage in your man. Any GD me wo and a back on switch say ika ya die but enya die nyina if he said a kasikan kwanka president Akufo-Addo any president from Mahama or chop brand new cars Land Cruisers ema ahemfo here we are struggling with used pickups and chine gari magic cube really well any used pickup and you two Mahama. Politicians, they don't learn. You mean inside? My green said, grassroots president, on what Tia Semasi, or buy a Humbertoy, I believe in you. So boy, I'm ready to continue. Can't win much Nancy. One year Japan, your family they hear that. And then people what trouble, no? And then you're friend. And you make a wasem. The one Jimmy, and then you can Japan or China, they owe. And NAS, I record MPP. Now we'll go anymore. So on my own course second term, I single-handedly challenge NAS. When you be anywhere, to be so. Then, now yes, NAS case in the crown, I could say. Now, Capra, say, and then call Parliament, and all I said, Lord, forgive them, for they don't know what they are doing. And Yamianka 2020, MPP, Kenya majority in Parliament. It is said, the two Abanu, now NDC 137. MPP 137, one independent. And here independent in Wabe Johnny or say the condition the man say so that Baba Johnny this and the chairman Kwasinti Adanse Fomana resign as chairman of Adanse Fomana and son Baba Johnny. And nam so moon can grow party munti. Obi and me am fresh chairman Kwasinti. I called him. Buy and I'm catching as a chairman. Pam wire, baby, I be do. The Bacotna opposition for a boy. I say, then, and Kamayo, I'm a chair, my yarn, and did do Kakra. Why not bag reborn in Finsay? To be Here no yi envelope man. The kaye no na che say Adansi Rural Bank or the omuka 1.5 million Ghana cedis. And omu danika. But was here name say oye chairman ti omu ntimi mfa ne court. It was see from there a resign or china omu din be court. One am catch and say, Kema, Nukreni, mint me man 1.5 million. I met me a 1 million Ghana cedis. I see any secret. I can Japan the only secret. Many could hear Sika way, and my woo call majority. Now we are also can Japan on Fata. I mean, God, and will be out. Don't worry. I pay the money. And sign the manual Greek bank check. Okoyi sika ni wie ye no. And we buy. Now buy a crown. Statement I actually so on Parizan. No no who says sika emoja. One kaipo and one so chi pen. We. And we resign. And you be copy come our president. You be copy e come honorable Esiama. And sign all year announcement say independent or the journey MPP and you bring out 138 137.
All right, so Yampong mean you
it is very very critical ura dampare with immediate effect on bechi ura Kennedy on machi ko sintinso the sense the giver of the bribe is guilty as the receiver of. We know enye sika keke otua bribe edi makosinti ase yeti omamu na se mo betumi achinchim obisa ekotua sika ma nipa na resign the position enye nche se no me koso osuma se enye easy o oman abo ayeye ne hwe enye yiye. Don't forget Owura Kennedy Japan has been on record by saying say ono Alfred Obimboatin tamana ye taa no for the contaminated oil. No? Or Beka say nobody should touch him because on only one no reckon the Japan and that's Alfred Bemboatino. I'm reckon the Japan pudio, right? And Reggie is on record to have also said, say, Okoji Sikabia no the command allergy foothills, allergy B. I'm at the following day now, allergy no or whatever it is. Ninsam Kenya, he's also on record. We have said, say, on no 3 years, kama so-called protectors of ballot boxes and almost snatch around. Time or mobile bema na yema or mojumana boys in a press conference. But see, they should not touch the boys. They should give them jobs because on no and they finance that particular agenda. Inti ne kasa ye munana wesu oba be president. Me maintain o, but na no munsam. Ogu oba bia ho fi wo mem ha. Ogu bema bia ho fi wo mem ha. Wagu institution bia ho fin e wo mem ha. Such a person nkrofo di na chi se omra be president. Na se wo se watria 1 million bribe. Ansana munya majority ya. Na obi nso receive same. Na ojana adwuma te ho a. Then they must be arrested in the sense say a branch no can say 1,000 Ghana cedis each as TNT during omo election no. Kwache no. Meaning baby asem na kwakodu. I'm calling on the IGP to arrest Owura Kennedy Japan and Constituency for mena former chairman. Omumi no should arrest them. And yes, idea just man police yo who you just say yenina do kada bia just say ya bomb man based on this kind of regime institution impunity. I go so memo.
Yes, sir.
There is a book called Crime and Law Enforcement in the Global Village. F.W. McDonald. And James William Coleman, a criminal elite understand white-collar crime. In 1998, there was a conference in Brussels, and NATO security. They were looking at the criminal evolution, the global politics, cross-border by mafia organizations. How technology was aiding their operation. Opening Bako Obekasaye of University of Palermo, the friend Ubeto Santino. Okasa for topic, I know what Tony Dean say. Rent sovereignty. Rent sovereignty. How criminals can mobilize resources, sponsor government to office, and use the state machinery in furtherance of their criminal. In this situation, the state comes mafia groups, linking that to, how do you call it, gold smuggling syndicate, and espionage. Ghana, company that the proposal about 10 years ago about the state finances of politics. You must take a second.
We're going.
Because there are more political parties to find someone can raise music. Criminals can raise money, sponsor a government to office, and use that government to commit a lot of atrocities against the people. Are you surprised? Ghana ni yehu and Mampine. Yankupo hu Ghana mabo.
Nothing. Oh.
You see, Ghana phone. Ya baimu. His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, the President, Edano na ye nioma ye. See if I go bo aba from Eguseba from said the share anymore. Local currency nsusu enya hoden. I go in for enough. The case susu ya say. Ya akwenya betena in command. Yeah, it's have and let me just sanitary perfect gentleman. But especially to Amaleba. Ye nim nyansa nche omo amutie ye. And you see, yeah, let's speak to issues. Let's speak to issues. But to be saying a new man and send fata, I will repeat the issue again. I will attack you. You attack the president. May attack you Anawusu. I am maintaining strongly. From henceforth, stop those things.
Well.
From henceforth, so attack a president. Attack him on his policies. Attack him on his policies. So what now become some huni some chichi de ni some basa efa or my penny one win as we are. Please. Let's elevate the conversation. Yeah, the senior man your papa my president Mahama. We don't do that.
Too much. GCK Global Crusade with Kumuyi. Basso make out say way a crusade any a miracle service a Sofo Penny WF Kumuyi this Ajmedi Brian 20th a copy my year 25th of